It's my morning show. Wake the hell up. Wake the hell up with your girl, Bonnie Mercado. It's Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. It's real radio. It's the things that you want to hear. Uncensored, uncut, unfiltered. Most important, though, it's real. Wake the hell up with me, your girl, Bonnie Mercado. I make radio real again. Mainstream to underground. So make sure you're tuning in. And wake the hell up. Wake the hell up in the morning. Don't be snoozing or ignoring. Turn the volume up with your radio and you can tune in the morning. What you doing in the morning? If you ain't tuned in the morning, what she doing and I'm assuming you just ruining your morning. This is so relentless, uncensored, unscripted, unfiltered. This is wake the hell up and Bonnie Mercado when she about to get in the business. This is so relentless, uncensored, unscripted, unfiltered. This is wake the hell up and Bonnie Mercado. Just tune in and listen. So wake the hell up with me, Monday through Friday.
Wake the hell up! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the Wake the Hell Up Show. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are tuned into the realest, the most unfiltered, uncensored, and you never know what's going to happen because it's really a show about a mix of a lot of things and a whole lot of nothing. But the main thing is be positive, tune out the negative. Let's keep that smile on your face. Let's keep you happy. Find that happy moment because it's there. You know what? Did you wake up right now? Or halfway sleeping, but still you're able to halfway sleep. You're still breathing. You're alive. You're here. So let's do it, guys. Now, do me one favor. Well, actually, no, there's a couple of favors. But the first one is please don't skip any of the commercials. Not only myself, but other YouTubers on the YouTube platform. If we got those commercials going, and it's not that easy to get monetization, and that's kind of what it's called. I don't know. It's not really coming out right now. But remember, bear with me. It is morning time for me here, if you didn't know, in Las Vegas, Nevada. But don't skip those commercials. At least 30 seconds out of your life, just hold tight. Sometimes it's a minute because, 2 commercials put together. A lot of times it's even less than that. So all I'm asking you is 30 seconds, just hang tight because that's how I get paid. And again, other YouTubers show that love. You come over to the channel, you show that support. But I see my Wake the Hell Up family already hitting those thumbs up because that's the next thing I'm going to tell you. It's completely free. Before you exit, hit that thumbs up. And yeah, one more thing. If you haven't subscribed, that's free too. Hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much. And I say hello, good morning worldwide. So remember, it could be an afternoon or an evening, but let's welcome my Wake the Hell Up family. I see you guys. Ahmed, how are you? Eliza, Mitchell. You can't wait? I know, the countdown. You get here a little early. That's good. But we start at 7 a.m. sharp. And I was right here on time. And I see you, Sunny. Hello. And to Classy Gentlemen Podcast. I'm your favorite streamer. We still got to figure that out. I know you said Instagram. I got to get back to you. So I think that should be happening today. And we should figure out when I can come on your show. How fun. How exciting. And Dane, I see you as well. Hello. And hi, Dare. You did get that special thing that I told you. You said send back. You said Instagram too. I said, okay, I'll go over there and do it. So did you see it? Because it took 2 times to send that. Do I look so cute? Well, I feel cute. And when I'm hanging out with the cutest, the hottest, the sexiest, the most geniuses of the world, because let me get to that as well, because we are going to do some Wake the Hell Up facts. Now, remember, these facts, I find them in the internet. Your job is to just sit back, relax, and when you hear the question, first thing that pops in your brain, don't think too much, put it in the chat, because remember, as long as you're participating, you're going to be right. So let's do it. Let's find some random shit, because that's what makes it so fun. And it's the stuff that I'm like, would you know? Okay, so let's get smarter over here. Let's see what I can find. First, Wake the Hell Up fact of the day is... Now, I told you there's no wrong answer. There's also no cheating. Yes, don't go on the internet. Don't ask a friend, a neighbor. No doing that. No open the encyclopedias. No talking to your device, because they will talk back to you. Even if they give you wrong answers, you're still cheating. So just don't talk back to them. I mean, don't talk to them so they won't talk back to you. Whew, saying that kind of like a little tongue twister there. And I see you, Blake. Good morning to you. And what'd you say, Sonny? Had it ever happened that you missed your stream? I mean, I don't think I could miss the stream. That would be bad. I'd wake up and be like, something I didn't do this morning. All right, now let me find our first Wake the Hell fact of the day. Oh, and by the way, there's going to be 3 of these, so you have a chance. So even if some of you are slowly waking up, you do have a chance here to participate. And remember, there is people that do this later. They're not always live. And it could also be sometimes they have to hold off till the weekend. So because of that, please don't cheat. Just put the first thing you think. And I try really my hardest to find things that you guys have no clue. Life is complicated. It just is. But you know what? As long as you're here, Blake, we can get through the complications. And guess what? We're not alone. We're all hanging out together. One hand typing? It's a skill. Right now I didn't type anything though. All right, now here it goes. One hand typing. Let's see. What can I find? What is something that I know you guys want to learn here? And J-Yarb in the house. Good morning to you, sweetie. All right. What are we going to find? Something you guys don't know. How about... Okay. How about this? This is interesting. And some of you are probably yawning, stretching right at the moment. But did you know if you put the yawn and the stretch at the same time, it has a special word. So when you yawn and stretch at the same time, it's not just like, I'm yawning and I'm stretching. You can just say this one word. Do you know what that one word is? I have no clue. I would just be like, and everybody knows I'm yawning. Or I'd be like, yeah, I need to yawn. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm going to stretch. But to know you can say it, one word, and it means 2 things, very cool. I cannot wait to figure out what this is. And what'd you say, Mitchell? Is roasting in Scotland with beautiful weather? So it's beautiful, but you're roasting? I'm confused. Are you roasting? When I hear roasting, I'm thinking like, over a fire, marshmallows, s'mores. And the closest thing is those s'mores Pop-Tarts. Oh my God, they're freaking amazing. And Danny, good morning to you. You're like, you never added me back on the PlayStation. I haven't even added anybody on the PlayStation. We're still not there yet. Baby steps, I promise you. As soon as I tell you guys, and there will be that time, and I'm like, hey, all right, I'm going to add you guys. Who wants to play? Let's play. I already know people want to play Grand Theft Auto 5. We got requests here. We're getting there. I haven't even got to that game yet. Maybe we'll play some games later, or definitely we'll do something throughout the weekend, but we'll see what happens today. I don't know what the future holds. And hot temperature, that's what you meant, Mitchell. You're like, it's roasting. All right, well, here in Vegas, we can definitely see it's roasting over here, because once it hits past those 100-degree weather, whew, that's a roasting fest for sure. And I'll get into that a little bit later, because we're not going to talk about the weather just yet. We're still on our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. So what do you think if you yawn and you stretch at the same time? What is it called? And what'd you say, Blake? A little help right now from fam right now, because you're very sad. You're sad, but a little happy. Okay, well, at least just that little happiness, Blake, you got to embrace on that. Hold on to it. You have it. So you have like a half a smile. Or it's like, come on, think about something. Think about something right now that just gets you so happy and you're so ready and eager and you're like, oh, yes, let me hold on to that thought. You can do it. No being sad. And I'm sorry, guys, I know. Just with the world at the place that it is, the pandemic, just the world again, more people, more hatred going around. I know it could be sad, but we just got to hold on to us as a family. We are happy. We are, because we know we are here. We wake up, we're alive, and that is something to be so thankful for, especially in this crazy ass world. And Mitchell, is it called appendiculation? Appendiculation. I have never heard of that word. Did you know? Or are you thinking? You're putting it together, you're like, I'm going to say a yawn stretchulation. The question, Sonny, is what is it called when you yawn and you stretch at the same time? You do? You just know? Oh, I know. You guys are the geniuses of the world. You see my challenge? I'm always like, would they know this? I can't always stump you guys, but I try my hardest. But I tell you what, I stump myself for sure every time these questions, because I'm like, huh? I don't say I'm the smartest of the world. I mean, I hang out with you guys, so it like rubs off, but you guys are the geniuses of the world. And thank you. I'm seeing it. More thumbs going up. I appreciate that, because remember, before you exit out, just hit that thumbs up. And please, if you haven't subscribed, subscribe, because remember, we are here to spread more smiles, more happiness, and we can do it just one person at a time. One person that keeps joining in a fam and understands what we're doing here. We're a movement, and we've been doing it for a while, guys. I'm so proud of this movement. I said moment. I'm so proud of this moment too. But I'm so proud of this like, what the hell? It's like it won't come out. I'm so proud of this I am so proud of this movement. There we go. My goodness, sometimes the words just don't come right out your mouth. But then again, and as I told you earlier, it is a good morning, definitely for me, because here in Vegas, the time, it's early in the morning, and not so much that early right now. I've been up since 5. Yes, let me preach to you guys a little bit. Setting up before that, getting up. I get up at 5 in the morning to get ready for you guys. So when you guys are some of you are still, and I know, in your beds, holding the covers up, and you're like, oh, I don't have to do anything. I'm just going to lay in bed and hang out with Bonnie. Lucky, 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 lucky. Just going down the stairs, I'm like, oh, I do got to go down the stairs. Now, I'm just messing with you guys. It is true, though. I do get up early, but I am ready, and I cannot wait to hit that live button. I cannot wait to say hi to you guys. You make my day, you start my day, and I just love it. And is that a riddle or a fact? No, Sonny. This is actually our first Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day. There is a word, and it is the word for yawning and stretching at the same time. One word. So you can say I'm as you're doing it. It does exist. What do you think it is? A yawn and a stretch has a word. What do you think? Have you ever heard? Is it new to you like it is to me? And what'd you say, Blake? You do want it more. Boyfriend was able to get jealous. Boyfriends do get jealous. Girlfriends get jealous. And you know what? Everybody has that little jealous streak. It's how they react on it. It's like, how bad is the jealousy? Because remember, good relationships are based on trust. You got to have a good amount of trust to have a really good relationship. But a little jealousy, it doesn't hurt. Even to like mess around, it's fine. It's just it can't be overpowering and controlling. That's when it's crazy. That's when it's like, for example, you're out and you're getting a phone call and it's like, where are you at? And you say, and like, you're like, really? Or I hear something in the background, or where are you really? You see what I mean? That's when it's getting crazy. Because like, let's say you say, I'm hanging out with my friend, and you know it's a friend, and they just keep talking to you about it, and you're like, No, it's my friend. You know who this is. What are you talking about? And then it gets crazy. See, you gotta weed it out. It's like, are you just joking around with me? I like to say, like, especially like, people on TV. It's like, ooh, and like message your significant other, like, ooh, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. That's cool. But you just gotta differentiate which is worse than, or just regular jealous. Because seriously, because if it gets crazy, then say bye, Felicia. You don't need to deal with that. You don't need to keep dealing with somebody that's going to keep thinking that you're going to cheat. Because again, if somebody's going to think you're cheating, the jealousy's that bad, there's really no trust in the relationship, and you got to keep it pushing. And morning exercise, Sonny, exactly. With a stretch and oh. But apparently, and according to this first Wake the Hell Up fact, what I just did has one name for it. What do you think it is? And it's only Wake the Hell Up fact number one. So keep in mind, I still got more where that came from. And Bella has been running outside all morning. She also has her tennis ball. Oh, yes. Remember I told you she loves the ball? I mean, she likes the one that squeaks, but she'll sit there with her tennis ball too and just like have a party with it. And what happened, Mitchell? Your leg is bleeding a little bit because a bee just stung you. Oh, I'm sorry for that. I hope that you're not allergic or anything, so don't worry about it. You get the stinger out, you'll be good. The good thing is there is blood, so that means you probably did get the stinger out. Because if it wasn't bleeding, you might have something stuck in there. That's the same thing when you step on glass or you get glass anywhere. When you take it out, it should bleed. If there's not a lot of blood, you could have another little piece of glass in there. And I know about, well, Breeze is passed out. Oh my God, she's so passed out. We went to her friend Savannah's yesterday to say hello, and she has a cute little 2-year-old, little Spence, little cute thing, and her sister Anastasia. I forgot how old she was. I want to say she was like 6 or 7. But anyway, we had fun with the kids, and it was a little bit of a drive out there, and just with the sun beaming, and then just, yeah, it wears you out. But Breezy we already know she's not a morning person. But then we did watch a movie last night called, I think it was Ninja Assassin. Oh yeah. So it was one of those nights. But Breezy, like, she stayed up for a good amount. It was like more towards the middle-ish, going towards, yeah, a little bit late of the middle of the movie, she started going to sleep. But in the beginning, I said, Breezy, up? She's like, no, I'm up. And then, you can tell a person. I said, yeah, she's out like a light. She actually fell asleep in the studio last night watching the movie. And I don't want to move her. She looked all cute. And when you're like snuggly on the couch, and it's like, I don't want to bother her. So I just let her be. She was already wrapped in the blanket. So I said, all right, I'm not going to wake her up. She could just go to sleep. And Blake, would you say you can't love more than person because you don't want to hurt people? Well, you're not going to hurt anybody, sweetie. There's nothing wrong. If you can't, then you can't. That's not going to hurt. You're not ready to love any more people. That's it. You have to remember, got to love yourself first. Then you open it up to love other people. And if you're like, I'm good, I'm content, I love myself, there might be like a few other people, but that's it. And that's good. Keep to yourself. If you feel like somebody deserves to come into that circle and you give them that extra love, you will. But don't think too much on it. And definitely, if somebody is treating you like shit or you're feeling like it, like for example, if you're crying a lot or just upset all the time over a situation, you might have to reevaluate that situation. You might have to be like, you know what? Yeah, I don't think you're going to be in my life anymore. And it doesn't matter if it's blood related either. Remember, we've talked about this. You don't do it. I don't care. I don't care who the person is. They can't do that to you. And would you say, Sonny, how many times did I watch the legendary movie Titanic? Oh man, I'm not sure. I definitely seen it when it came out in the movies. It's definitely, I want to say, if I could just put a little guess on it, I'll go with 7 times. I was thinking 6, but I'm like, you know what? Let me push it to that 7. All right, guys, but it is our first wake dollar fact of the day. So let's do it. What do you think is if you yawn and you stretch at the same time, it has a name? And what is that name? What do you think it's called? Wake the hell effect number 1. And remember, first thing that pops in your brain, don't think too hard on these. I told you earlier, no matter what you put, you're going to be right. So just put something. I'll give you a little bit more time. Yawning and stretching. Stretching and yawning. And I know as I say it, some people are like, stop saying it. It's so contagious. And it really is, but you know what? It is a mind thing too. And I really feel like I have beat that. Because there's so many times, like, look, I've already said it and I didn't yawn. I didn't do it. And what'd you say, Mitchell? It has to be pandiculation, because I know that when I was young, you did. I never heard that word in my life. When you put that first, it sounds like a pendulum. That's what I was thinking. I was like picturing ding ding ding. And don't forget to hydrate. Remember, not only the fact I live in a desert, but the fact you're supposed to drink water because it makes up majority of your body. So hydrate those cells. And especially right in the beginning of the morning, you want to wake up that body at least 20 ounces before you really start your day. And I'm telling you, you feel such a difference. All right, but let's see if Mitchell remembered correctly. When you yawn and you stretch at the same time, you are... Yep, pandiculating. Look at that. And just to make sure the way I'm saying it, I'm sure Bixby will know this one. I don't think this is going to be a hard one for her. So let's see. Bixby, what do you call it when you yawn and stretch at the same time?
I couldn't find it when in your contacts. Who do you want to call?
Okay, maybe I didn't say it right. Bixby, what is the name when you yawn and stretch at the same time? Oh, I think I'm messing up with
Which
the name.
contact should I call?
When you yawn and stretch at the same time, what is it called?
Who do you want to make a call to?
I don't want to call anybody. Okay, I'm closing her out again. This lady, man. Look at this struggle with Bixby is real. Bixby, what is yawning and stretching at the same time?
Sure, here's what the internet says.
I had to figure out.
Pandiculation. If you've ever woken in the morning, yawned and stretched your arms, you've experienced pandiculation. Use the noun pandiculation to describe the particular sleepy combination of yawning and stretching. The Latin root is pandiculare, to stretch oneself, from pander, to stretch.
Pandiculation. Now, I think I did say the word. It just sounds like it's almost not being said right. So we pretty much do it every morning. And you should definitely be stretching every morning. But with that yawn right in the morning, it's like, oh, right when you get out of bed. All right. Well, now that we have learned, but Mitchell, you knew that. Yes. Good job. And what'd you say, Sunny? You watch this movie every time with you and your girlfriend, and you have a fight. Are you talking about the Titanic? What is the fight over? Well, at least here's the thing. If you know that's going to happen, then maybe that should be a movie you should avoid or find out. Yeah, I got to hear this. Tell me what the fight, because maybe I could help you. Next time you watch the movie, you could avoid that. All right. And while you're going to tell me that, I am going to go into this lovely place of the internet once again. And don't hold me accountable for any of these facts I ever find, because I'm going into a bunch of places, but I'm not like going into a bunch of places to do research. So keep in mind, there could be another answer for some of these questions. All right. Well, let's see. What are we going to find? Wake the hell up fact number 2. Let's see. What is something? How about... No, not that. I don't know about that one. And you love watching the Titanic, right? That's a good one. It is sad too, though. Especially, there's some moments you're definitely going to get a little teary-eyed, or at least feel like you're going to. Because that movie, it does. It feels so realistic too. All right, how about... And remember, guys, no cheating at all. There's a lot of people that play later, and we don't want to ruin it for other people. Let's see. Wake the hell up fact. Okay. All right. I got it. So elephants have an interesting way of crushing mosquitoes. How do you think they do it? First thing I thought of, because like with elephants, is their trunk. They're so known for it. So I'm thinking it's like their fly swatter. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? And what do you say, Sunny? Okay, let's see how this fight. She thinks that Rose was responsible for Jack's death, but I don't think that. And see, what a small reason for an argument. That is a really small reason for an argument. But it's like, okay, so sometimes with arguments and depending on the person, it might be always to the case where you already know if they're not right, it's going to be a problem, right? But then you're always going to have sometimes, because it does happen, a difference in an opinion. So can't you both be right in a sense? Because unless you actually wrote it, like wrote the script, or you were there for the story, but I think that part they said is like more fictional, right? But how would you really decipher that? I'm just saying, because there could be so many things. But you know what? But I kind of feel the same way too. When I seen the movie, I was like, Rose, you could have saved him. But it is so silly. Some of the things we argue about, it's like, really? Me and Breezy say that sometimes too, because we look at a situation later and we're like, that all started a damn argument? That's how you grow from it. The fact that you already know and it happens, I would avoid it. I really would. But if you really want to see that movie and you're like, you know what, we can get through this, I say before you put the movie on, you say, okay, look, let's do the scenario. We already know we're going to start arguing. Whose fault is it that when Jack died? So let's just do this. Let's just not think about it. Let's just watch the movie and not have an opinion when it comes to that part. Because is it really worth the argument? Seriously. And there you go. That might work. And Mitchell, what'd you say? It also happened on the 1912, the Titanic sank in the Atlantic Ocean. I know. That's a true story. Very, very scary too. Because a cruise ship is so huge, but I mean, they hit an iceberg and it was kind of like, yeah, did some damage. And Kentucky Fried Tofu. Rose took his watch before shoving him off to drown. So are you thinking too? You're like, Rose could have saved him. That's so funny because I've said that before. I'm very critical when it comes to movies myself. Or I'll be like, why did they do that? Why didn't they just do this? See, I'm really like, when I watch a movie, I want the most realistic possible too. So like sometimes when I watch a movie, I'm just like, damn it, they should have made that look more realistic. And would you say, Sunny? So to avoid the fight, I am trying to admit everything she says because I love her. And that's so awesome. And it's true. When you love somebody, you're like, you know what? You're just right. But you can't always do that either, because you can't always just down your opinion, because your opinion matters too, and it is important. So you can't live life like that either. It's not like jumping on eggshells, and it is sometimes when you're in a relationship, but you don't want it to be like that all the time, because that's awful. That's almost like you're getting ready to watch a movie and then you think about it and it's like, God, can I say anything? Because if I say my opinion, this might cause it. That's not cool. So you got to work through those differences. But what my mom's always said is, it is healthy to argue. You're just not about the same things. So with that being said, Sonny, yeah, you got to get past. You got to get past that same thing you're arguing about. And what'd you say, Mitchell? It also has sister name HMHS Britannic and RMS Olympic. Does it? Well, thank you for that. All right. But remember, we're on Wake the Hell Up Back number 2. What do you think? I mean, how do you think elephants crush mosquitoes? You love that advice, too, classy gentlemen? Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Advice that I can give, I love to be able to give it. But remember, I'm not a therapist or anything. I'm just talking from experience. And would you say Kentucky Fried Tofu? If they made a realistic movie about Titanic, it would be more savage than Passion of the Christ, and people would be angry about the violence. You're right about that. It is true. Oh, Bella's barking at something out there. Hey, Bella. Who are you barking at? Trying to see her. No, she's definitely not right there. So she is. Oh wait, nope, she's running back. She's running back and forth. It's either somebody's walking by and she smells them by the wall, or it's a lizard. That's usually the case. Lizard, people. She's barking. Oh, or a bird. She's trying to get a bird or something. And what'd you say, Sonny? Elephants can crush mosquito. Apparently, according to this place in the world of the internet, it says that there is a special way that elephants crush mosquitoes. What is that way? I'm just thinking, like I said, like with their trunk, fly swatter. But they turn the trunk into the fly swatter. I can visualize it. That's how I'm seeing it. It's either that or they're pulling up one foot at a time and kind of going like that. But I really don't think so, because I don't think elephants are that fast, especially with lifting up their leg, because they're so heavy. It's like, ooh, and then it comes down. A mosquito will be a lot faster than that. I feel like their trunk, though, they can whip that fucker fast. And what'd you say, Vin? And good morning. Elephants crush mosquitoes by blowing them into a bag of peanuts and eating them. You know what? That kind of sounds correct too. They just say, fuck it. Why really crush them to the point where it's like a bad thing and just let them smush? Let's crush them and put them in a meal, right? A little bit more protein. I wouldn't necessarily want to eat a mosquito, but if they were protein and I was in the middle of, nowhere and I needed to eat, come here, mosquitoes. Maybe it'd be like a little crunchiness, who knows? Maybe they do. And maybe that's why they're like, and you know what? The peanuts, you can't even really tell because of the flavor. And then because the crunch at the same time, you're not really knowing. Maybe. And Sunny, what'd you say? You can't answer. Wait, I can't answer because I already put a first answer. I know, but sometimes we change our answer, don't we? It's supposed to be just like one and done. I know. But sometimes, another thought comes across. But I'm really not sure on this one. Oh, well, hello. Are you going to come and say hello? Or are you just going to run away again? You were playing with me this morning. I almost had you on camera. And now she just ran again. Such a little booger. But it was so funny. Yesterday, she didn't want to jump up, but she wanted to at least talk to you guys, or at least voice her opinion. Which She has so much to say sometimes. But it is our second week dial fact of the day. What do you think is the way that an elephant will crush a mosquito? And what'd you say, Vin? So where did this weird trivia question come from anyway? From the internet. I just go into a bunch of places. I just go swiping through in my phone to just find the most randomest, funny, informational. There was another word I was thinking, but just to find some stuff that you guys don't know. So see, I have like a very hard job here because you guys are so smart. And what do you say, Kentucky Fried? How did you make out with the mat? Oh, I got third place. So not bad at all, but next year, I think with everybody knowing now what we do, and it's a vote every day for free, and you can also donate to the Wounded Warriors for the donation votes. I think next year we can take the cover. I feel it. We'll be ready. I'll be like, vote, and you guys won't even have to be reminded because you'll already know, okay, we're going to be voting for like months every day because there's a lot of rounds. But yeah, we did amazing. Third place, I'm feeling strong with that, especially for first time around in a competition for the Maxim. And little Dave, an elephant tail. So you think the elephant tail whacks the mosquitoes? Okay, I could see it. And what'd you say, Sonny? You think they just roll on the ground. So you think once they see a mosquito, they just kind of like pounce on it and roll? That could be it because they might be faster that way. And good morning, Jeff. How are you, sweetie? Right, Mitchell? Third place is good. I know. Okay. And what'd you say, Blake? You said you're trying not to hurt or others being hurt feeling, but committed to you and Austin boyfriend, committed to feel hurt, not mass people feelings to hurt other. Okay, autocorrect is not being friendly, so I'm not getting all of it. But I think what you're saying is you and your boyfriend, Austin, are really, really feeling hurt inside because of the way other people are hurting other people. And you know what? I'm with you on that. My heart is big and I feel it too. I feel it even when I'm not around a situation, just because I know what's going on in the world. It hurts me too, sweetheart. And that just means you have a really good heart. It's okay. You got to just really, as much as you can, not really watch the news, or you could be on your social media, but kind of swift through it because there's so much stuff out there that people are throwing so much hatred, and it's like, it's so tiring too. It's so exhausting to keep seeing. I'm with you on it. I keep seeing it and I'm like, really? Why would you say that? Like, do you not realize what you're posting before you post it? I feel like sometimes people just share things and they don't even know what the hell they're sharing, because what they're sharing is something that it's like, whoa, that's a little racist. That has a lot of hatred in it. Why would you want to put that out there? So it's okay, sweetie. As long as your heart is in the right place, you're all good. But you really, really, really got to not let it affect you, because it's just going to pull you in, and you can't get that to pull you in. What got to pull you in is lots of smiles, lots of happiness. That's what you got to do. You got to hold into the moment that Austin, your boyfriend, loves you. You're committed to him. He loves you back, and embrace on that. That's what you need to do. And Jeff, okay, you know it. A-okay. Can't be anything but when you guys are all here and we're hanging out and having a fun time, as we always do. But we are on Wake the Hell Up Fact number 2, which means I still have to find Wake the Hell Up Fact number 3. So what do you think? How do elephants crush mosquitoes? How do they do it? And thank you, Nightbot. I've been seeing you. You're doing a great job. Remember, guys, you see those links that Nightbot puts in? Join the 24 hours chat. Join my links. So when you ask, Snap and Instagram and Facebook and all those great things. And remember, yes, I did say Snap. It doesn't mean I add everybody, but if you snap me, I promise I will snap you back. That is a promise, for sure. I got you. Just give me at least like a day, sometimes a day and a half, but I will get back to you. And thank you. Oh, look at him, overwhelmed with a thumbs up. Thank you, guys. You're doing such a great job. And are we hitting that subscribe button? All my new people coming on over. And some of you just kind of like, what is this? Well, it's a show about a mix of a whole lot of things. But you know what? The main thing is we have fun. We find the fun in life. And the fun in life starts right here. Wake the hell up, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll just put that plug in because that's right. We are here for a while. And a lot of you, I know you pop in, you pop out. Some of you are here, but you're not watching because you're driving. We're being safe, right? We're only listening. And at work, I know some of you get distracted, but I appreciate you putting me on, or at least some of you are like, I keep the volume low, or sometimes I don't put the volume up at all, but just seeing your expressions and seeing, I guess, my energy, you can see it through the screen, even with no voice, and I'm glad it embraces you too to keep on that moment and keep pushing and having a great day. I know I'm doing a great job when I got at least one person smiling out there. And what'd you say, Sonny? If possible, you want to give you many likes. Well, thank you, and I appreciate that. I take it. When you guys put that one thumbs up, I feel like it's hundreds and thousands. It's like I'm already seeing that number. Whoosh. The thing is, a lot of people forget the thumbs up. And then some people are like, oh, I didn't even really know it's that important. And honestly, I love when you guys do it, but it's not the most important thing. I say if you're going to do one thing, at least subscribe to the channel. Show that love. Say you're joining the Wake the Hell Up family. And that doesn't mean you'd be here every time I'm live, but it means you're the commitment of you're going to spread some more happiness. You're going to make sure that when you do meet somebody, or if you have an opportunity that you can, make somebody smile. Give a compliment. Spread that around the world. And what'd you say, Vin? People put dumb stuff out there because they feel entitled to abuse the First Amendment rights, and they know they won't be penalized. Yeah, and you know what? And I hate when people do that. They're like, well, I have my, and it's like, don't abuse the system. Do it to the point where it's like you have something you really want to say and put it out there. Is it something you really want to spread? Then do it. But you really don't need any more hatred. Oh my goodness, there's just too much of it. Too much. And WWE SmackDown, is it tomorrow night? It's going down. Thank you, Jeff. And Vin, what you said, most of them say stuff that they would never say real life to a person's face. Now, you know what? You are so right with that. There is so many people that it's like they're hiding on the social media. They feel like that's when I can embrace and put this out there. And you're damn right. If they seen somebody in person, they wouldn't put something like that. So it's like, why would you do it if you wouldn't do it in person? And for me, everything I say, I'm going to definitely, I would say all of this at an event or in person, because technically the fact that I'm doing a live video, this is the personal experience, not just any kind of post. And would you say, Blake, you feel like hurt people's feeling on purpose? And a lot of your friends, because of the PTSD, it got so bad. I know. And people want to like take advantage of that. And that's not cool, because PTSD is a serious thing. And that's not nice. I'm with you, Blake. And what'd you say, Sonny? You had a horrible dream that Corona brought the end of the world. Why am I having such type of dream and negative? Because of all the shit that's going around the world and all that negative energy. That's why. It's in your brain. And you know what? It's very hard, because even I tell you guys, find that happiness. It is hard to knock that out of your brain because it's everywhere. And it's going to be in your brain for a while because it is a pandemic. But you still, no matter what, you still got to overpower that, because you woke up again, right? You're here. We're going to survive together, guys. We got this. But there is a lot going around in the world. And remember, you believe, hold on to that faith, because we're going to be okay. Keyboard warriors. That's a good one. Yeah, some people are. That's where they think they're winning a fight, with the keyboard. All right, but it is our second Wait the Hell fact. What do you guys think? An elephant. They have a special way of crushing mosquitoes. How do they do it? I'll give you a little bit more. You guys had great guesses, and then I'm going to give you that answer, and then I got to go in again and find you Wait the Hell fact number 2. What's it going to be? Who knows? But something else that I'm going to stump you with. That I know. Feeling confident. All right. Let's see. Elephants, how do they crush mosquitoes? Well, according to this place right here, it says elephants use the skin folds on their back to crush mosquitoes. That's so weird. So is it almost just they land, or they try to like go after them with their skin? I just pictured that. I'm like, that's so odd. But all right, so be careful when you're around an elephant. Don't get caught up in their skin. And would you say, Blake, you can't happiness right now, people telling you who you want, but you got to go over that. You must. You can't let people affect you. And what, Vin? Oh, you're talking to Sunny. But exactly. But thank you. Great advice. Focus on those things that are happy, and those bad dreams will go away. And then also, you know, I do like snacks, but they do say if you snack, so are you having like really like sweets before you go to bed? That's another thing that can trigger some bad dreams. So be careful with that. Elephants are magnificent creatures, aren't they? Crazy, man. They fall in their skin folds on their backs. That's how they crush the mosquitoes. All right. Well, let's go for Wake the Hell fact number 3. What am I going to find? Something else interesting. What's it going to be? Now, this is Wake the Hell fact number 3, so this has to be like the best one of all of them. So now I really have a challenge. All right. How about, let's see. What can we find? What about, I don't know about that one. And would you say, Vin? No, don't tell me that, Bonnie, because I love my sweet. Me too. Oh my God, I love sweets. And especially like right before you go to bed, when you're like watching a movie, whatever, and eating some sweets, I'm with you. But just know if you have a bad dream, that could have what triggered it. I don't stop. I just know. I'm warned. I'm like, okay, before I go to bed, let me think of a lot of happy shit right now. Depending on how many sweets you had. And what'd you say, Blake? Do you want it to lose people in my life that you can't sleep or eat? Oh, well, see, you got to eat, and you definitely got to get some Z's in, because that's not healthy. And especially with everything going around, we got to keep our immune systems really, really good right now. So definitely got to eat healthy. Got to eat. Must eat. Must eat. As much as sometimes when you're sad, especially when you do lose somebody, yes, it is sad. But you know what? You got to think that person cared about you. They were a very big part of your life. They're going to always be watching over you. They'll always be there. You'll know it too, and you'll feel it, and you'll be like, okay, all right, I know you're looking out for me. I know you're here. And I'll make you feel better. And what'd you say, Vin? You said, ha, ha, ha. I haven't had a bad dream since I was 15 years old. Well, that's awesome. That is so cool. That's good. Hopefully you keep putting years on that. I wish I could say that. It's like back and forth with me. But remember, I told you, I've been through a lot of life experiences, so sometimes it don't matter about the sweets. It's just like, it's there, and I'm like, fuck, damn it. But then I wake up, and I'm like, all right, it's the past. And then I get better. And what'd you say? You said the genie always comforts you. Well, there you go. Well, you embrace onto that. And you never had a bad dream since you were 6, Mitchell? Wow, that's awesome. Okay, well, here it goes. I still got to find Wake the Hell Up fact number 3. What are we going to find? Okay. All right, how about this? It's almost like a mystery. Let's see, and we're going to solve it today, at least according to this place in the internet. There are thousands of trees that come up every year because of what? They're by accident, apparently. Apparently by accident, thousands of new trees get grown every year. Why is that? Why would a tree just pop up? Well, somebody had to plant it, right? But if it's by accident, I'm not sure about this one. I can't even, I'm like, my brain is just like, it's thinking here, it's thinking there. I just keep thinking of seeds. Somebody had to have put the seeds. It popped in my head, Johnny Appleseed. I'm like, did Johnny Appleseed drop a couple of things out of his bag? But it wasn't just apple trees. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's a hole in the person that's putting some trees together. I don't know. Oh, I just got it. I just had a vision of wind. The wind blew it everywhere. And the question, please, you got lost? Okay. What is the reason that thousands of plants, new trees, just happen to come about? Why is that? So apparently, like thousands of trees every year, they're planted, but they don't know how. They don't know how they get planted. Well, I mean, they know how. We're gonna find out, but I'm saying that's the question. You ever thought about that? So many trees around the world, right? I thought, they've been growing, but you never really thought about that. They multiply that much? Well, that's a good thing, because that's a big thing with our oxygen is trees. And what did you say, Vin? Maybe the ground is extra fertile and some hidden seeds will sprout into trees during the seed mating season. Okay, I could definitely see that. Maybe we have some roots spiraling together under the ground. I'm thinking that too, because I know roots are they can go so long. You follow a root and then it goes into something else and intertwines there and there. So maybe they're just constantly intertwining. I'm going to go with that one too. What else do you think, though? How do they apparently there's thousands of trees and they're saying they're unexplainable because of this reason. We didn't know until they found out this place in the internet. And winds and water transmit the seeds as you're a student in the view. Okay, well, I definitely think the wind. That's why when I felt that one after, I'm like, yeah, I could definitely see that. So it's the wind's fault. Blame the wind. Man, the wind can blame on a lot of things. Man, sometimes when that wind is so strong, it's like it makes the sounds. It's kind of cool and kind of creepy sometimes. And just think, maybe it's making trees. Maybe that's what it's saying. It's like, I'm making trees right now. And when you say, Mitchell, maybe they get clean air, provide fresh drinking water, help curb climate change, and create homes for thousands of species of plants and animals. Yes, that's why trees are super important. You were right. So not just for our clean air, but all those great reasons. That's why it's like, don't cut down all the trees. And you already know, we learned this on a Wake the Hell Up Fact a while ago. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was like 27,000 trees or whatever for like a roll of toilet paper, something like that. It was something with the toilet paper. So be very thankful for our trees. And what'd you say, Vin? You're always being silly with your answers, but in reality, the rain might play a big part too. I know, but you know what? You're having fun. So you're finding the funness. And here, Bella, what are you running to? Come here, baby. You want Mama to move over? Here, Bella, Bella, Bella. I feel like when I sit in her spot, because she did, she like looked at me and then she's like, well, I don't want to go that way. So Bella, Bella, Bella. You know, a little bribery. She already grabbed her ball, the little bugger. And I think she got the tennis ball too. The last time I think she grabbed it as well. She's sneaky one. Because when I was throwing the tennis ball around the house, or like kind of like rolling it, because not trying to break anything, a tennis ball definitely breaks things. She grabbed it, and then the other ball was on the couch. And when I went to go in the kitchen, I went that way, and she went up the stairs with the other ball. And then she came back, and then I think she might have grabbed the tennis ball. She's such a little booger. And what'd you say, Sonny? Do you know that some forests need forest fires for the seeds to transport? I did not know that. So then sometimes a little forest fire is healthy? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Interesting. And what'd you say, Vin? Bella, Bella, Bella. Bella's stirring up some trouble as usual. I know. Wonder what she's doing. Well, it was just me and Breezy that went, we went out yesterday, and I know when we came home, she was pissed off as hell. I mean, she was excited when we came in, but you could tell she gave the look, and then when we went upstairs, she just like sat with me and just kept kind of like staring at me like, you left for a while, didn't you? Such a little needy dog. Maybe Bella will dig up some hidden seeds one day. Maybe she's the cause of a couple hundred trees, not the thousands. All right, so you know what? Thinking about that, oh my goodness, but seriously thinking about that, maybe it is our pets, our dogs out there that are digging in the ground. Maybe they are responsible for thousands of trees. If you put all of the animals together, all of our Bellas and Davids. Shout out, Dave. The dog, so cute. That was so cute to see that picture on Snap. I was like, I wish I could snap you back with Bella, but she doesn't always want to take that picture. As we know, she doesn't always want to come on camera. I'm just like, can you at least do the thumbnail shot with me, the screenshot in the morning? And she just wouldn't. I had like a piece of her head, and I'm like, yeah, no, whatever. Just go out and play, and let me just take the picture. We've been lucky, though, as many times as I did get her in, right? But I think she's getting slicker now. The fact that she knows right when I come to this couch and that light goes on, she's like, with setting she is already like, yeah, no, I'm out of here. She knows her angles too. Even when she comes into camera, she's like, okay, you can see me right here. Okay, I'll lay right here, but I'll still lay on your foot. She knows. All right, guys. But again, trees, thousands of them just coming about. How does it happen? And you're missing your cat, the Tomcat. Love that cartoon. When you put that, I think of Tom and Jerry. All right, where's my phone? Okay, let's do it. Oh, I knew it too. Perfect timing. Let's not do it right yet. Let's introduce Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Because remember, he is a comedian. Laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Just laugh it off, because he is going to be talking shit about a lot of your favorite celebrities. And I don't want anybody taking offense or anything of that, okay? Because there's no reason to. He talks shit, comedians. That's what they like to do, and they can get away with it. So just let him talk the shit he does. But it is Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Wake the hell up, people!
It's the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up with your host, Jason Hadley. Recently fired from hosting gigs with CBS Viacom TV shows, Nick Cannon made an open apology to Jewish people for the recent rant that led to his unemployment. Cannon will be showing his support by attending a Hollywood synagogue. Temple Beth supporting actor. Kanye West is still serious about his presidential bid, having applied to be on the ballot in Oklahoma. Not to say that Kanye West lacks any political experience, but when asked about his views on the Electoral College, Kanye said he's a big fan of their football team. Sophia Richie and Kardashian baby daddy Scott Disick clear up the rumors about their breakup and admit they're back to seeing each other once again. Upon hearing the news that they've rekindled their romance, Sophia's father and legendary singer Lionel Richie have this to say. And that's the Hollywood Rockin' Wrap-Up. Follow us on Twitter at Rockin' Wrap-Up.
Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. And what'd you say? What'd you say, Vin? Bella does everything on her terms only. I know. So stubborn. And you forgot to say thanks for wearing the Steelers shirt. Much respect. You got it. I told you. And you know what? This is not like a request that I'm like sad about at all. I pulled the one out of the collection that's the most like vintage. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. It's that vintage, but it's just representing the Steelers, the best team in the world. If you guys didn't know, we're getting that 7. And what did you say? Mitchell, you said Darth Vader. No. All right, but you know what? Actually, the one thing I just want to tap on Jason Hadley, and I know he was like joking around Nick Cannon, but I really want to give lots of love, lots of like, go Nick. Yes, you know what? He spoke his opinion. He voiced it from everything from the VitaCon, and I couldn't believe when I read everything he put out there. I was just like, oh my God, are you serious? And there's a lot of huge corporations and huge companies that are like not on the whole equality thing. And it's like, whoa, when he put them on blast. And you know what? Yeah, it might have cost him a contract. Well, first of all, he's already like so made, it doesn't matter. But he is doing a movement, and he's been part of a big movement for a while. So I give him so many thumbs up. Thank you, Nick Cannon. Speak, and keep doing what you're doing. But when they were talking about Jewish, he did apologize. Because, you know, sometimes you say things and you're like, oh, shit. But what I read recently is he actually has been invited to Israel. And he's really putting the Jewish community together with the African-American community. I think it's a beautiful thing because I don't think there shouldn't be turmoil between any cultures. So it's like, that's awesome. So from this whole situation of Vatican not really being like on the right page, it just opened up some great doors. So yes, go you again, Nick Cannon. Keep doing that movement. Let's get more people together on the same page as one. Thank you. All right, and now back to our Wake the Hell Up fact number 3. I know you guys are waiting so patiently to find out why thousands of trees just kind of come about. Why does it happen? What is it? What is it that it's so special? And let's see. According to this place in the internet, it says, click this, squirrels plant thousands of new trees each year simply by forgetting where they put their acorns. Are you serious? So that's how we get the trees. That's why you always see them going around getting the acorns. Well, because they forget. That's so funny because when I was a kid, I used to love like playing with the squirrels. Like I used to act like they were really talking to me and we had like a whole thing going on. But I used to always watch the squirrels and they go back and forth and get the acorns and go over here and go over there. But now that I put that together, it's because they couldn't remember what the fuck they did. So that's why they had to get more. That's so freaking funny. Wow, the mystery has been solved. I do like documentary films. I actually love documentary films because I love the reality of it. Especially when it's like, this is based on a true story. Now, I know they always put a little fiction in it because that's what makes, a movie. They're like, we got to put a little bit of this and twist a little of that and that to make it a little bit better. But yes, I love when it is based on a true story because it's like, yes, put that out there. And what'd you say, Vid? Corporate corruption should always be called out, but there should never be anti-Semitism floating during the discussion or debates. I agree with you 100% on that. I don't feel like, well, see, and that's the sad thing, and the sad, and I'm in this business with the entertainment and Hollywood, and It is very sad, because even though everything in life, you got to look at it, there's a lot of corruption, but it really is sad because a lot of people don't speak out because they are scared of their jobs, because they get so threatened and they feel like it's like, I can't say anything. And it's like, don't ever be afraid to speak, because it's especially for this reason right here. If you have faith, then you know you're going to be guided the right way. So let's say you do have a contract and it is your life and you've done a lot, and then it's also like just taken away. Here's the thing. Do you want to be under a contract of somebody that has so much hatred and believes that you don't? To be under that and now know it, and now you got to live through that? You got to spend your life knowing that you technically want to walk away yourself. So yes, speak out and get away from that situation. And what'd you say, Sonny? You heard that fact about squirrels but thousands of trees? That's insane, right? That's insane. So now we know the damn squirrels, but let's be grateful for those squirrels. Keep losing those acorns, because we need more trees. We need that, as you see how important they are. And thank you again for sharing that. And squirrels are such erotic creatures. They crack me up. Hey, Bella's such an erotic creature, cracking me up. What are you doing? My weird child. She's being so weird this morning. But she's definitely up. Oh yeah, she's definitely not trying to go back to sleep. She's definitely just keeps going back and forth and back and forth. She's doing her running without being super crazy and scratching up the rugs. That's what that's her moment, what's happening right now. All right. But let's see what's going on with the weather here in Las Vegas, Nevada, because I tell you, it's a desert. It's hot, hot, hot. Let's see how hot it actually is. I keep going to grab her phone instead of my phone. All right, let's see. What do we got here? It is currently, let's see. It's currently 90 degrees. And remember, it's only 8:07 right now. Oh my God, that's so hot already. All right, and it's going up to a high of 108 degrees. Tomorrow, starting at 82 degrees, going up to 109 degrees. Saturday, let's start out the weather with 83, going up to a high of 108. Sunday, this is where it gets a little exciting, all the way up till Wednesday now. There is some clouds in the sky, so even though it's going to be hot as hell, it won't be as bad, because at least you got a cloud, or at least that's kind of how I like to think about it. So 83 starting out on Sunday, going up to a high of 109. Monday, 85 to 108. Tuesday, 86 to 105. Oh, it seems like it's going down. That's not that bad. Still in triple digits. Wednesday, 84 to 106. Okay, so it's kind of like a little bit up and down, but it's still hot as hell. So guys, if you're here in Vegas or you live in an area where your temperatures are like that, please make sure that you are paying attention to your sunblock throughout the day, because you need it. And don't forget, you really need, and your body craves it, and sometimes you don't even think it, but you need it, hydration. So please, guys, please make sure you're getting plenty of hydration with this hot ass temperature. And as I say that and just thinking about it, I'm getting thirsty. So cheers. And what'd you say, Vin? Some people are brave enough to have squirrels as pets. Bella would chase squirrels all day if she could. Oh my God. Yes, she would. And are you kidding me? Why would somebody have a squirrel as a pet? I mean, they are cute little creatures, but they're wild animals. Not really smart. Squirrel can turn on you. And what'd you say, Sonny? Some squirrel have 3 stripes on their backs. My friend told me that Adidas sponsored them. Really? I feel like a squirrel that has a stripe on its back looks like more like you call it a skunk. And Mitchell, let's see what's going on with the weather all the way in Scotland. because it's time for Scotland weather hosted by Mitchell Reddy. Today is cloudy, hot temperatures 70 degrees. On Friday, same but a little cooler, 67 degrees. Saturday, sunny, 64. And Sunday, the same with a 63. Oh, and you can also see Monday at 62. And then Tuesday, look at that. You're going for it again, 62 degrees. Again, yeah, not as bad as our triple. You're still in your double digits. All right, guys, but there is some birthdays out there. Some people, you did email on time, didn't you? And the way you do that is info@unfilteredradio.com. Remember to spell it with a PH when you're spelling unfiltered radio. And I got you with a birthday shout out. So let's see. Who were those special people that emailed on time and give you a birthday shout out? Let's see. Who do we got here today? Happy birthday to... And Joshua, good morning to you. Are you tired? I'm sorry, sweetie. You were working to 8 p.m.? 8 p.m. to 4 a.m.? Yeah, that's definitely going to be some tiredness there. So I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. And then if you do got to go get your Z's, go ahead. Do you have to work tomorrow too? Or technically, I guess today, but technically tomorrow-ish, because it's going to feel like that when you wake up? Or do you say, I worked and now I get to just relax a little bit until I have to go back to work another day? All right, and let me see who these birthdays are. Who we got here? And what did you say, Sonny? Can I tell you the story of the one goddess of Greek? Okay, I can tell you Aphrodite. That's one goddess. I believe the goddess of love. Oh, you got your tennis ball. I see it. I see it. Did you bring it to me, kind of? You should just push this to me. Oh, my goodness. If you would have seen how fast she just grabbed that and just ran up that way. She was like, don't even think about trying to grab it back that time. My little booger. All right. Well, let's see. Birthdays. Today is July 16th. And by the way, did everybody get their taxes in? Hopefully you did on time. And if not, you did file for an extension. Nobody wants an extra fine from the government. Right, guys? Make sure you did that. All right. Let's see. How about happy birthday to... Is there a Seth out there? Are you sharing your life with us today with the last initial of an O? Happy birthday to you because you're turning 26 today. Have a very happy birthday, sweetie. And what about sharing that same age, turning 26 as well? Is there a Jerome out there? Jerome with the last initial of an E. Happy birthday to you, sweetie. And what about happy birthday? Is there a Lewis? A Lewis with the last name of... Okay. Now remember, guys, I am sorry. I butcher names. I butcher my own name sometimes. I butcher a lot of words. So don't take any offense and have a very happy birthday. Yapi or Yapa. Happy birthday to you. And you didn't want to say your age, and you know what? You don't have to. As long as you're not bumping the age up for legalities, you can be whatever age you want to be. Because definitely, you get to a certain time, you want to bump it down a little bit. Keep bumping it down. If it puts a smile on your face, it's going to put one on mine too. So happy birthday to you, sweetie. And what about Brian? Brian Oatner. Happy birthday to you, sweetie, because look at that. Did you hit the 21 today? Is it official? Because that means you are allowed to have a shot, a real alcohol shot, if you choose to. You're that legal age. If you don't have to, but just make sure if you are indulging in the world of the adult activity. You're making those smart decisions and you're not getting behind the wheel of a car, and you're also not operating machinery that you know you shouldn't be doing, right? Because you're smart. I know you are. And have a very, very happy birthday because you're 21. It's a special one. It's one of those milestones. It puts you more to the world of you are an adult. And happy, happy birthday to you. And what about a Jessica? Jessica out there, Jessica Curry is sharing her life with us today. She is sharing that she turned 37 today. Happy birthday, sweetie, and many, many more. And what about a Gregory? Gregory with the last initial of an R. Happy birthday to you because you're turning 24 today. Happy, happy birthday, sweetie. And then I got another birthday. My goodness, we do. We got a couple more birthdays. How about a Jason? Jason, I don't know if I'm going to butcher your last name, but I believe it's Lias or Liss. And something might be silent in there. But happy, happy birthday to you because guess what? AARP Club, discounts, free stuff. You got it. You turned the big 5-0 today. Happy, happy birthday to you, sweetie. And what about a Richard? Richard with the last initial of an M. Happy birthday to you because you just turned 19 today. Happy, happy birthday, sweetie. And then I got one more birthday, just one more. Happy, happy birthday to Scott. Scott Yen Nuke. Yanuk. You Scott Yanukak or something. And I'm sorry if I screwed that up, butchered it, or would just say last initial with a Y. Happy, happy birthday to you because look at that. You caught up to me. 27 you're turning today. Happy, happy birthday, sweetie. And make sure every single one of you, you're celebrating your life. You're celebrating that special birthday today. Please make it a great one. Keep making it more special. You're here. You did it. Enjoy. Oh, well, hello. Bella might even say, can you say happy birthday? Speak. Speak. Can we say happy birthday? Can we? Say we hope everybody has a really great day too? No? You want to play? Up here? Up here? No, I can't get you. We almost had her. She was like there. I was like, I'm feeling her. And Christopher, good morning to you, sweetie. Yes, Apex, you've seen that. You're like, Bonnie. Oh, I saw you again, Bella. Yes, my princess, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Up, 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 up. Nope. Up, up, up the stairs she goes. And can I give a birthday shout out to a Jennifer? Is her birthday tomorrow? I can. Happy early birthday to you, Jennifer. Remind me again tomorrow. I'll try to take a picture too, because that's also another way I can remember these things, and we'll give her a special, special birthday. Shout out tomorrow. All right. And focus. Boom, got it. It's a little blurry, but I can see still what it says. And Clyde, well, good morning to you. Thank you. I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling that gorgeousness. But you know what? It's because you guys are around. That's why. The gorgeous wake the hell up family. And that's right. Tell people, wake the hell up, people. And I'm showing it. You see it right here, the terrible towel. Look, you can see that beautiful symbol right there as well. But Steeler Nation for life. And Sunny, she will be 18. Nice. Oh, so you know what she can do? That means then tomorrow she can subscribe to my channel. Legally. Because technically YouTube says I had to differentiate, and I was like, okay, this is 18 or over. But I know some people do sneak in, but that's not on me. It's YouTube. All right, guys. Well, who has something to share? Because you got something to share worldwide. Let's do it. It is that time for you to creep on me. but not really. I'm creeping on you. It's that time for me to creep on you. There you go. I knew dyslexia happened right there. It was one of those moments. She is passed out sleeping. Yep. She passed out watching a movie yesterday. So she is in the studio. She didn't even make it to her bedroom. And I could have woke her up, but I'm telling you, she looks so peaceful. I was like, I can't bother her. And what should a boy gift her lover on her birthday? Wait. What should a boy give? Did you mean give? Autocorrect is not being very friendly. So I'm thinking you're saying what should a boy give her lover on a birthday, like as a present? It depends. It depends on the person. But if it's somebody that it is like your lover and it's somebody that you really love, you should know. You should know what they would like. I always feel like sometimes it's not just one gift, sometimes it's a few, because it depends. Like, you might find like little things too that are like special. Like, for example, sometimes when I'm giving a card, well, I can't even say sometimes, because when I do usually give a card, I usually give like 3 or 4 or 5, because it's like this one card said something, but then this one said something else, and then this. So you get what I'm saying? So then sometimes there's like another little gift that I give, and it's like maybe like a little gag or something, like a gag gift. It just depends. It depends on the person. But I feel like the thought is what counts too. So whatever you do, as long as you're putting that thought, you're putting that love into it, they're going to love it. And they should. Because you actually took the time and be like, I know you. So I know you would like this. Okay. And let me see, because I know some people want me to creep. Bruce, I know you had something to share. Let me see. What is it? Remember, guys, let me know. If I didn't snap you back yet, you're like, can you snap me back? Well, like I said, I usually take about a day and a half. I will get back to you. But this is that time, and I got you. I'll even I'd snap you right here in front of everybody if that's what you want. All right. Let me see. What do you got to share? All right. I'm looking. Oh, that was the end of those? Okay. Okay, I think I got to the end. So if you want to send more, this would be that time, because yeah, I think I got to the end of all that stuff. All right, so I know Caesar. I didn't get to all of yours. So let me see. What you got, Caesar? I'm looking. How about, these are awesome Steeler pictures. What about, oh, and shouting out Palomalu 43. Nice. Oh, he was such a great player. So happy that he got into the Hall of Fame. He deserved it. And what did you say, Sonny? Then you're a bad lover because you don't know anything? No, sweetie, not at all. Just think about it, okay? Sometimes it takes a little bit, and we can do it together as a family. I got this. So think of the person's favorite things. Think about when you're with them. Think about the things that you talk about. Think about maybe their favorite color. I know that one probably sparked. You're like, oh, I didn't think about that. And then think about what they might not have. Or maybe they might need to upgrade something. Like something they have and you heard them talk about it, and it's like it's getting old, it's getting worn out, or it's broken, or it might be torn. You see what I mean? Start thinking of that. Yeah, don't get sad. You do know. You do. You're just not thinking all the way. You got this. And what'd you say, Christopher? Okay, see, look, we got some advice here. Some girls ask you to buy them the card, but they are catfishing to guys. Are they? And Sunny says, actually, she studies very much. Okay, beautiful. So now think about this, Sunny. Does she have like an area, like let's say her study area on her desk? Does she have a place to put her books? Maybe like where she has her books, she doesn't have nice bookmarks because they actually have ones that will hold the stuff together. And let's say it's not just books. Let's say she's putting like her papers, you know what I mean? She's stacking and organizing. You can get some nice little figurines that can sit on her desk or her bookshelf that have a big meaning. You could either find something in her favorite color, or you could find something that's maybe she likes bears. She might collect elephants. She might like just wild animals. She might like reptiles. She might like puppies, cats. Start thinking of that, and then maybe you can get like a little figurine that can sit on her desk as well. And every time she looks at it, she'll think of you. Aha. Or even, and this, see, now this is where you can get like the little knickknacks, because what if you do also find like just a little paper bookmark with that to put along? Because if she studies a lot, you don't always study and you stay at that page, right? You're going to come back later so she can put that bookmark. Or maybe you can personalize the bookmark. I don't know how creative you are with like drawing and things like that. I know I suck, but I'm saying you could even create something that way on a paper bookmark, or you can create, you know, like an arts and crafts, even more fancier of a bookmark. But see, let's see, studying too. What kind of stuff does she study? Think about that. What are the things that when she studies really interest her? Is it nature? Is it science? See, now you got the wheels spinning, and we're all thinking together because we're family, right? We're helping out. I love helping out with presents. That's like my favorite. Because I have never had a person when I've given a present and they'd want to take it back. And I don't think they lied to me, because to this day, certain presents I know if I go to their house, they see it. Because I do. I put a lot of thought in what I'm getting somebody. And would you say, Sunny, you're confused? You have to think a lot for a gift because it should be precious for her. It's going to be precious. It will. It's already coming from your heart. It's going to be precious. But just think, especially like if that's what you're thinking, you're like, she really loves to study. So she really gets into that. So you definitely, I'd put her in, I'd put something definitely in her moment of her studying for sure. Absolutely. You know what they also have too? Depending on, like I said, you got to think of what she studies and what she does. Or she could maybe not have a bookcase, and that might be a little too expensive to get somebody, right? Depending, you could always find something online that could be used. I don't know how you want to do it, but you can get, they have like little boxes that they don't cost, they're not super expensive. And you can actually get like different design boxes, and she could actually put all her papers and her studies in there. And that could be either put in the corner or put on a bookshelf, or it can be put on a desk. It doesn't have to be a huge one. Or think about this, or you can get a little box and you could put a bunch of bookmarks in it. You can buy a bunch of bookmarks. And you can find really cool ones. Maybe ones with maybe positive quotes, or maybe things all to do with studying quotes. You could do that. And what'd you say, Sunny? Should I call her what she needs, or a bad idea? Well, it's not a bad idea, but you want to more fish about it. You know what I mean? You don't want to be like, so is there something you need? You know what I mean? You want to kind of feel out the situation, just kind of talk to her, because it's always nice to surprise, especially when it's a present. Unless it's something somebody talks and like, you know what, I really could use this. You know what I mean? Kind of bring up that maybe you went shopping or you're going through your stuff and you need some new thing, you know what I mean? Kind of bring it up like casually and see what she says. Like, oh my God, yes, I've been studying. And you know what? These freaking pencils keep breaking. I really wish I could get some really good pencils. You know what I mean? Or pens. Or I don't know. Does she also draw? Because that would be another good thing too. Get a whole little set of maybe colored pencils, different kind of pens. Because if she studies too, maybe highlighters, maybe a really cool highlighter pen. You know how they have like all the different colors on the pen? Oh man, you could do so many things. And you can put a little box together like that too. Bookmarks and pens. Maybe maybe a book, also maybe tips on studying. Something like that. And what do you say, Joshua? How can you tell if a girl is real or fake? Oh, that's a hard one. I know, because some people hide it and they hide it very well. It depends how long you've been with the person. Because usually, for sure, after you've known a person, or been with a person, known a person for a while, you usually can feel out if people are being real or if they're being fake by certain ways, certain things they do. Because just saying that too is so general. Is it like something they're being real or fake about? Or do you also mean they doing some different things to their body? How do you tell that's real or fake? Because nowadays, that's hard as hell. And you'll be back soon? All right, Sonny. And Jamie, you never woke up until 3:45 p.m. today? Well, that just meant that you needed a little extra sleep. And that's okay. We actually, like I said, we watched a movie late last night. And when I woke up this morning, I love you guys so much, but it wasn't until I actually finally got into the shower where I started waking up. It was like the alarm went off. I'm like, okay, I got to start the day. I got to roll out of bed. Let's do it. But it wasn't until I actually hit the shower, I was like, okay, all right, I'm up. It was a slower morning for me today. And that would be 16:31 p.m. at Scotland time. Thank you for that. All right. Any other things you guys would like to share or ask? However, remember, we can always do this, but this is that moment when I say I creep on you. So let me go back into this world called the internet and let's see what else stuff we're sharing out there. Would you guys want to share? Because I know I already got some shout outs to give. Yes, yes, yes. So how about my Bella's down here again. She's creeping. She's creeping. Are you creeping? Bella, 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 Bella. My creeper. And how about Jim, John, Tina, Ralph, J. Yarb, Tina, Charles, Miranda, Dave, Kevin, David, Jesse, Elliot, Robert, Caesar, Robin, Robert, George, Johnny, Frank, Claude, not Clyde. I don't know why I said that. Well, I know because I screw up people's names all the time. Juan, Michael, Joe, Odick. Let's see. Hold on. I see you. I see you. And hold on a second. Dina Raffarara. I think that's how to say it. Nix, Andrew, Sergio, Chris, Joe, Eric, Tim, Amanda, Bobby, Gabriel, Andre, Laura, Terrence, Renee, Dale, Patricia, another Eric, Sandy, Zena, Kenny, Jose, Kama. I think that's how to say your name, sweetie. Sky, Carlos, another Mike, Cynthia, Jay, John, Walt, Ray, Toby, Lamar, Josiah, Dave, D, Rex, Jeff, Heather, Aaron, Alaya, Manny, William, Janet, just to name a few. Thank you guys. I appreciate all that love. All right. And who else wanted me to check out what they're doing? Let me see. Hold on, guys. I'm looking. Let's see. I have a Darren that wants to share something. All right, Darren, I got you. Let's see. You would like to share. Oh, your link's not opening. Okay. Try it again. Close, open, close, open, close, open. Oh, and I love this. Thank you for sharing this. You don't always need a plan. Sometimes you just need to breathe, trust, let go, and see what happens. And also a shout out to who made that quote. Is that Mandy Hale? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And did I play last night? No, I haven't gamed since I went live. I didn't even game without being live. I feel like the next time when I do it, I want to be live with you guys so you can check it out. And I did want to go live on Facebook yesterday, but like I said, we did go over a friend's house for a little bit yesterday, and it wasn't really with the kids running around and stuff. It wasn't really, I could really go live. The reception wasn't that great over there anyway, too. But it definitely, with the kids running around, they would have kept hitting my phone. We were playing, though. Was also playing some trucks because it was a girl and a boy. It was playing some trucks and then also some dolls. And then the girl was also playing some trucks, too. She reminded me a little bit of myself because she was very tomboyish. She was cute. She had a really pretty dress on and she had jeans on. And I was like, that was me when I was a kid. I would sometimes have the really like nice dress on and then I would have my pants underneath. So it's like I was like both and I was good. And we were blowing bubbles also. Oh my God, I forgot what that was like. Remember blowing the bubbles with the old school. I was like, oh my goodness, this was like one of my favorite times. And to like catch them too. You blow the bubble and then you try to catch it on the thing. So yeah, we were having a party yesterday. So I am going to try my hardest to see if today would be the day that I'm going to go live on the Facebook and say hello to some people. I got you. All right, thinking. And let me see who else. Who else? Do you have anything else that you would like to share with the world? This is that time. I'm creeping on you. Let me see. Because otherwise I know a lot is private. Okay, let's see. Let's see. And also to give the shout out to the single Steelers fans mingle group. Non-sports related. Let's see what they got in here. If anything new. No, but we do want to give lots of energy, lots of positive vibes, prayers over that the surgery is going to be over soon to a Carlos out there. And how about, let's see. Looking. Okay, no. Nothing else there. Okay. Let me check something else out. They didn't share. And remember, guys, if you have something to share, this is that time. Let me know. Let me know where I'm going. Oh, shout out to Constance. I love this in the One Nation group. Yes, it's a Steelers group, but come on now. Of course, I'm involved in a lot of them. But this one is non-football related, so I know people that don't really like sports or don't even just like football will appreciate this. Says Thankful Thursday. I know we are still having something to be thankful for, and that is so true. Thank you, Constance, for putting that out there. I say we're thankful we're alive. That should always be on the list first, and then you can work your way down. Okay, and let me see what else. Go into more messages. Not super, super private. Let me see what you're sharing, Jim. Oh, mwah, right back to you. I appreciate that. All right. And Josh, we're putting a lot of positive vibes towards your way that everything's okay. I'm thinking you just working a lot because I know you do. You work so hard. And oh my goodness, you were getting ready to move too. Working, moving. That's a lot of work in itself anyway. So that you're doing okay, sweetie. And let me see what else we got here. All right. I'm looking. Oh crap, what did I just do? I didn't mean to open that. Ah! All right. I'm like, my bad. Okay. And I got you, Tyann Sierra, today. I'm gonna go check it out. All right. Anyone else? Okay. Then I had something I wanted to share with you guys. Check this out. This was probably just one, because I've done a lot of them, but this one right here, and it popped up as a memory, and I did want to share it on the Facebook, and then it's like sometimes you then go back to the page and it's like, and it's gone. But this was it. So I was trying to get more close-ups though, so you can see it. But this was like one of my favorite photo shoots that I did. One was for like Far Cry, and I know people that love Call of Duty, but damn it, it's blurry. I can't pull it in because that was real mud, and that was real combat boots too. They gave with the actual helmet too. There was like so much history in that. I was like, that's so cool. This was actually in war. Thank you. And then, you got to get a little sexy. Oh, damn it. You got to get sexy too. Well, the other one was already sexy as well. But oh yeah, and then this one was a favorite one too. So that's when people are like, have you been gaming for a while? It kind of was. But this was just a photo shoot. But at the time, I wasn't actually playing the game. It was just the posing. But damn it, I wish I could have it and then it wasn't so blurry. I could show you guys. This sucks. Damn it. This one's probably the less blurry one that I can show you. And Mitchell, what'd you say? You also play the GTA 5 on director mode? Okay. It's like if I don't close up on it, then you're good. All right. I hate when Facebook does that. I really wanted to share at least that one picture and not have it be so dang blurry. All right, what else do you guys have to share? Let me go into, let's see, the Discord. You guys that did not join the Discord yet, make sure you do. 24-hour chat. Remember, it's still new. But a shout out, I see you, host. Hello, how are you, sweetie? Let's see. Where is, because I have, okay, there you go. I got a bunch of different categories here. Because remember, if you come on over, you got your welcome, you got info, the live, and social. So the live is going to always tell you when I'm live. So you'll be able to know. But we can chat in the general. So definitely come in the general when you first come in and say hello. Put in some fun memes. I directly made that for memes, so you can just throw some memes in there. pets. All of you can share all of your animals. So you want those shout outs and say good morning. You put it right in there. As I mean, I'm trying to get it into one place. So eventually it'll be like, I'll just go in there and I'll see all your stuff. And then, of course, sports, because you know I love sports. So, yes, you can put in whatever sports and whatever team. Just know that you're going to get shit talked to if you're not a Steelers fan in the nicest way possible. And then, remember, you guys love to share the food and stuff. So there's an area where you could share that food, okay? And speaking of which, I know, was it you, Jeff, that you had something to share with the food? Hold on. So I would tell you, instead of putting it in the Facebook, put it in the Discord. It'd make my life so much easier. Okay, and I knew, oh, Jeremy has something to share with some food. Check this out. And thank you for also showing me, so when I do get ready to add people, you sent the pictures how I could add people on the gaming. Thank you, I appreciate that. But check this out. Realistic cakes. Oh, wait a second. You shared this before. So is this like another version now? Because I saw Doritos and it got me like, what are they making with Doritos? What's going on here? What did you share, Jeremy? Oh, I know you're always sharing some good food. But yeah, I didn't see that one. Look at that, cutting right through a Dorito bag. But it's not. That's a cake. A strawberry. Oh my God, that looks so real though. An acorn. Shut out the squirrels, remember? That's a piece of cake. That kind at first, it's like, no, don't cut the cup. Oh, well, look at that. Oh, what about a can? Your favorite juice? It's really cake. But you really don't think it is until now. Crazy. Celery. That would be like a good disguise. Oh, somebody that yarns. Or knits or whatever. I said yarns, but that is yarn. That would freak out a cat. Even a purse. How crazy is that? Realistic cakes. So thank you for sharing. Oh, look at how about eggs. Thank you for sharing that, Jeremy. And who makes it, so you guys want to look this up, it's Brittany Furlon. She's the one that does it. That's crazy. So creative. And then if you keep watching the video, you'll actually, she shows you how she actually did it. She shows like with the Doritos and everything. Now that's an artist. Not anybody can do that. That is talent, because that really did look like realistic cake, the perfect name for it. All right, what else do we have to share? And then remember, there is a place. Oh yeah, Billy, look at this one. Thank you for sharing this, Billy. Steeler Nation, the greatest nation on earth. Oh, look at that. Oh. Thank you. Okay. And I think that's it. Is that it? But then Jeffrey, you had something you were sharing. No, that link didn't open, sweetie. And remember, guys, if you do send stuff that's like political and stuff like that, I don't really like to talk politics here and share stuff like that. So also with, I guess, regulations with Facebook and other social medias, a lot of times, if it is those links, they usually wind up saying unavailable. So just so you know, that's usually what happens, because I've noticed that. They just, even on people's pages, they start turning into unavailable. So I didn't see it. Okay. And let me see. And Charles, and thank you. I will listen to that song later. Will that put a smile on my face? Appreciate it. And what about... Okay. And I think that's it. Okay. Yeah. Everything else is private, or I got you later. And what'd you say, Mitchell? A next hour for your 3 riddles? All right, cool. We'll be looking forward to it. So I think it is that time. Are we ready to say hello? Are you back, Sunny? I'm glad you are. Did you get some more ideas? Or some more stuff you can tell me about her, and then I can help you out? All right, because right now we are going to go on to that place called the Meets Me. Say hello to the world. So let's set it up. Let's see. Meet me. And remember, links are up there. So find it. It says meet me. Come on over. You do got to sign up, but it is completely free. But then you can jump into the camera. You want to say hello officially. And if you feel like, I'm not ready, you can still jump in the camera and I can hear your voice. All right. Let's see. Oh, that was crazy. It said 0. I'm like, what do you mean 0 fans? They're all here. But yeah, the thing had to load. Actually, you know what? Let me just check one thing I did not check yet. Hold on. Well, let's see if there's any more updates that need to be made, especially on this app. Anything else we can do later. And by the way, YouTube did have an update. So I'm thinking that was that problem that day that shit messed up. So thank you, YouTube, for fixing it, making it snappy. Okay, yeah, there's a couple things, but this is not anything that is an importance right now. So we'll just goodbye. Turn that off. Oh, you know what? Let me also close some pages out. There we go. All right. What are we saying to everybody? Well, one thing we are definitely is wake the hell up. That's what we're definitely saying to people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. All right. And what'd you say, sweetie? You said bad idea. I called her and the answer was I expected to give her anything. Wait, what? Bad idea. You called her and the answer you expected to give her anything. I'm a little confused on that. What do you mean? Or she was saying you can get me anything. You actually asked like that? Now I'm confused. And casual promises. Well, hello. You do know me. I know you. I do remember your name. You've been here before. All right. Wake the hell up. Okay. Okay, let's see. And wake the hell up. Dun, 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 dun. We're setting up the world of the meet me. Okay. Send. You called her and she told me to give her. Oh, she said just give her anything. Oh, yeah. That's always those answers. Okay. But like I said, we already were creative. You already know. You got some good ideas. What you can do. So it just means right now she can't really think of anything else that she needs. But if she really is somebody that really likes to study, I mean, think about it. She's going to love definitely a few bookmarks. So she can use them. She can use all different ones. But I would think definitely with maybe some great positive quotes and things like that on them. You could find some really cool bookmarks. All right. We're about to go live, guys. And Roblox, that looks like some kind of spam thing, Casual. Or is it a game? Is that what you're trying to tell me? See, Sunny, you're like, wait a second, I think I know that. All right, hold on. Let me start this. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Gestures. And everything's working. Wait, crap. Everything's working. Okay, we're good. We're not just good, we're golden. Hello, meet me. And I'm opening up the box right away. There it is. You guys can come on in. Once you come in and say hi officially. It's how to hack the Roblox prison. Okay, and is that in a game? So is it like that's a code or something? We're learning codes. And Jay, how are you, sweetie? Good morning. So we got a hacker in our party. Hey, we got a mix of everybody in the fam. You're like Gigi, the game guardian. I'm here. And Lady Lola, how have you been, sweetie? And Jay, you're good? You just smoking on some trees? You're doing your wake and bake this morning? Well, good. I'm glad. Hey, you're waking and baking. Just make sure you're not, driving anywhere. You're relaxing at the home, nice and safe. And hopefully it's legal where you're doing it as well. If not, don't say. Now you just got off work. Okay, well, at least, hey, so you got off work. So that's why you're like, I did the wake and bake with going to work first. Now I'm baking to, I was going to say relax bake. I was trying to make it like sound better, but it didn't, but I know what you mean. Relaxation is happening. And you've been well? You just keep it on your grind? Yes, it's all we can do. And thank you. I am still doing absolutely amazing. And joined. Well, hello. I don't got your name if you don't say hello officially, so hello. But I see you, Jose. How are you doing, sweetie? And what'd you say, Casual? Virtual exposed. Virtual space is all these games that I'm like, whoa, because there's such a whole big world of games. There's so many out there. But also to let you guys know, we are also live on a place called YouTube. So please subscribe and understand that's why I'm over here and I'm over there. I'm over here and I'm over there. We're double streaming. And hey, Jamie, how are you doing, sweetie? Speaking of double streaming, I saw you in the YouTube before. And Jay, thank you for the favorite. I appreciate it. Lady Lola's like, let's just get the party started. Martinis for everyone. Cheers. How did you know I was getting thirsty? Hold on. And when it's a martini, you got to put the pinky up for sure. And what happened in Scotland, Jamie? They had the second wave of the COVID-19 already. Well, good. And did the wave just go shh, and it's still doing good? Because our wave over here in Vegas just put us back to rewind. And Sean, how are you doing, sweetie? You know what, Casual? No, there's definitely not a bug on the wall. I'm not going to panic. There's nothing behind me. Hello, Sean. How are you doing?
Not in a good mood.
Oh, no. What happened? We got to cheer you up.
I lost one of my blood sisters from an overdose at the age of 40 years old, and I is just hard.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay, sweetie. So are they in the hospital right now?
And it's just hard. I know what she always do, fight my own battles, keep going, doing anything to you, but it's just hard because
of course it's
another
hard.
person to me.
No, it's gonna affect you, sweetie. But they're still here, right? They're still here. Hopefully they make that decision that they get help.
What I go through.
Aw, lots of love, positive energy for Sean's way. Please, guys, put that love.
That's
You know
why
we love
I
you.
got my milk crash yesterday.
You know we got lots of love for you over here. It's gonna be okay, sweetie.
Yeah,
The good thing
I
is they're
know.
still here though. So they made it.
Yep, always good to see your beautiful
It's
face, though.
always good to see you, sweetie. Oh, I saw a smile peeking through. I seen it. And what did you say? If you missed the third question, Sonny, you're just gonna have to wait till later. It's just how it happens. You're gonna have to rewind. And what'd you say, Mitchell? The most hottest temperature is in Yuma near Mexico, 112 degrees. Ooh, yes, and we complain sometimes about the degrees here in Vegas. Well, we've gotten higher than that, but right now that's where it is. Whoa, we're not there just yet. And Joshua, thank you for the favorite. And I see you, Retro Guy. I see you. Hello. And King and Christian and Lewis, I see you. Yes, Jamie. Unfortunately, we do have a lot more cases here in Las Vegas, Nevada. If you guys didn't know where I'm at, that's where I'm at because people are just not following directions. So we have went into a reverse over here. Yes, we also there's been hints and known now that the swine flu is also here in Vegas, along with some other things, but they are transporting people from Arizona over here because apparently in Arizona they're really having some cases where the hospitals are full. So yeah, a lot of craziness here in Vegas, and that's why, guess what? You see where I'm at? I'm at home and I'm staying safe. And Mad Max, how are you, sweetie? That's right, Jamie. Stay safe, protect others, and save lives, and we're doing it. And Baza, how are you doing? I see you. And Mitchell, what'd you say? A lot of deaths in Scotland, and it's in 5. You're at 5:30. You're saying is that where it's at right now? Well, hey, that's at least not as bad as in the thousands. And hello, how are you doing? And what'd you say, Josh? You spent 5 hours at a testing site yesterday. They ran out of the second. They opened the site and turned away a couple hundred people. Oh, see, and that's what sucks because all those hundreds of people, you don't know how many people really needed to be tested. That's why, guys, this is not over yet. I wish I could have just said, like, you know what? It's in the past, it's behind us, but it's not. So let's be real, let's be realistic, and that's why let's still take our protective measures, what we can do to keep ourselves safe and then also keep us from not spreading it out. So if you don't really have to go out anywhere, depending on the state that you're in, what they're saying, I honestly say, I'm not listening to shit they say. I said it from the first when we all of a sudden here in Vegas went to phase 3. I wasn't trusting it. And sure enough, I'm glad I said that. Trusting my decision. Went with my instinct. And Tida Bahashi, I don't know if I screwed up your name. Well, hello, good morning to you. And Khalid is trying to come through and say hello officially. Well, hello if you don't get through, sweetie. It could be your connection. It's definitely not mine. I got all bars. And what'd you say, Joshua? You said in Vegas, people are getting tested just to get tested. People need to let people getting tested who really need it. Yes, and I agree. Don't just go out and get tested, guys, because it's still not just a thing like, oh, let's get tested. No, there's people that still need it because they're suffering from symptoms. And Goodish, how are you? And what'd you say, Sonny? Where am I seeing the other chat? Okay, so I am on a place called Meet Me. So if you come on over there and make an account, it's completely free. You can come over and say hello. And Mitchell, barbershops are open in Scotland and you just had your hair cut. Well, nice. I'm glad that they were able to open it. Your hair is probably really thanking you. All right, well, Khalid, it's not letting you come in, but I say it's a fun, it's a party. I wish you could have came in. And hopefully when I'll close the box and reopen, maybe you'll be able to, because I don't know what the connection is. Some people can't get in sometimes. And Bradley, good morning to you. You already know it. Thumbs up. Thank you. Appreciate that. And go Steelers. You see it. And Glee, how are you doing today? Thank you for coming in. All right, we're going to hit the next button. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Khalid, you got in. And hello, Glee. How are you?
Well, at least I had to kick him out and put me in.
Right? That's what happened, Khalid. I'm sorry. How are you, sweetie? What is that?
Got candy on deck. Narcotics.
Well, that's not good. That's not good.
Look, narcotics. See?
Yeah, but what kind? That's not
You
good.
can have some.
I don't want any of that.
I even got this. I got some peroxide.
Oh, okay.
Peroxide.
Peroxide's good now. That's something you could always use. What about some alcohol? Because if you got the peroxide, you got to have the alcohol too. Thank you, Bradley. I appreciate that.
Oh, that's at the liquor store. What's up, girl? You look good. I like you.
Well, thank you. I am very much taken. So when I hit this button, I'm just saying we're having a party. We're having fun. Thank you for coming in. And Jay, I see you, Joseph, as well.
We're having a party in Vegas.
It's always a party. Wherever you're at, you got to make the party.
We're in Chicago.
You're in Chicago?
We're in Chicago.
Chicago in the house. Nice. So it's like Chicago meets Vegas. And Joseph, how are you doing? Well, it was nice meeting you, sweetie. You have a great rest of your day. And Bra, I see you. How are you doing? But I know there's more to it. You got to say hi or it doesn't come in. And tired, you just got off work, Joseph? Well, yes. If you worked hard, you're going to be tired. So you deserve that rest. Thank you for doing your necessary job out there. And what'd you say, Vin? So, an actress, would I rather have a recurring role in a soap opera or reality show? Okay. So here's the thing. If it was a reality show that it had like certain clauses that it would really be reality and not like some, certain stuff that it's like you have to do this or do that. So depending on that, I'd be with that. But soap operas, yeah, that's fun. What? Soap operas are definitely fun. They're like a reality, but not really. Because people like to look at soap operas as a reality because all the things happen in soap operas can happen, but not usually all in one day. And DB, how are you? Kappa, I see you. Aki, hello. Anywhere where I could showcase my talent, I'd be there. But I do like reality if it's actually reality of reality. And a lot of reality shows are not. They're very scripted. And then with the clauses, that's what I mean. Script is a one thing. But it's like, okay, wait, what? How are we going to do this? Wait, what is this clause? Oh, no. You got to read the fine print all the time. All right, well, I am going to close the box once again and open it. I am so sorry, Khalid. You came through right when I hit that button. It was like that one button. I know Khalid was coming in and like, no. So truly sorry about that. That's why sometimes I do wait to do anything because it's like, even though sometimes it takes a while for you guys to get in, you still get in, especially when it does do that circle. Because I've noticed that. I've done that a couple times and I've knocked people out. So I'm sorry. And Mitchell, what'd you say? This is a time for a riddle? I say it is a good time for a riddle. You guys want a riddle? Let's find out what Mitchell got for us. And Art, how are you, darling? Good morning. Wake the hell up. You already know it. It is Thursday. I still even can't believe it's Thursday. Steelers for life. Oh, I love how that sounds. You stay safe as well. And yes, God bless all of you. Thank you, Art. Appreciate that. And Scorpion, well, hello. Thank you for joining. And would you say, Win, which soap opera was my favorite? You're like, Housewives is very, very, very scripted. Okay, let's see. My favorite one, well, favorite ones was on the ABC. It was, and definitely the one out of all of them, it was All My Children. Yes, that was it. That was the soap opera. Even from that, put it this way. When I went, and I've said this before, I've told people this before, but not everybody here was there when I told this. But when I first joined into the union, so if you guys know anything about the entertainment world and in the actors, you want to be involved in what's called the Screen Actors Guild, and with them is joined the AFTRA. So it's not two you join one, you join them all. When I joined, they were both separate. So they were both separate joining. So I'm like, nah, you put it together. But anyway, when I went to join, they were like, what do you want your name to be? And I was like, Bonnie. And they're like, yeah, but you have a screen name. And I was like, you know what? I never really thought about that. I said, okay, how long can I get back to you? And I see you, Donald. Hello, and Ash, I see you. And she was like, oh, no, it doesn't have to be today. You can get back to me. So I'm like, okay. And now I'm like, crap, I didn't know you had to do it. See, I didn't really understand what she was saying so much. So it wasn't that I had to do it. It was just she was kind of suggesting it. But I took it somewhere else and I was like, oh my God, I have to pick this name. And so I'm trying to figure it out. And how this goes back, and thank you, Ash, to the favorite. I appreciate that. How this goes back to soap operas was I loved all my children. And thank you. I needed a little bit more cherry in my water. Appreciate that. I needed it. Thank you. And Tom and Don Julio, I see you. So with that being said, I came up with the name because one of the characters that I used to like was called Skylar. Sky, they used to call her for short. And I like that name too. And thank you, Ash. I'm feeling it. And I was like, oh, I kind of like that name. Yes, Sky. Sky. Can I see it in the big screen? Okay, I can see that. So yeah, it was like not even going to go with Bonnie. I completely was just like, that's done. And hello, Arjan. How are you doing? Nope. You didn't want to stay? Well, it was nice to meet you for that one moment. And then I was like, okay, now I need a last name. So instead of just using my last name, I was like, we're just going to make this all fictitious. So I was driving in California and I seen the street saying Hayden, and it like popped out at me. And I was like, Sky Hayden, Sky Hayden. Wait a second. I really like that. I got attached to it for a little bit and I was like, yep, that's what it's going to be. And Marmar, I see you. And then when I went and I got it done, it was only for not even a couple weeks. And when I started talking to my friends and I told them, they were like, so you're joining the like entertainment industry, like on the porn side? I was like, oh my God, no. They're like, that name sounds really like that. And I said, oh my God, I didn't even like think about that. And I said, okay, you know what? Let's just do my name, Bonnie Mercado, and keep pushing. And JJ, what's going on, sweetie? How are you? And
I'm
been
doing
cold.
good.
Hello.
I'm doing good.
Well, good.
What's your shirt? Let me see your. Is that a jacket? What is it?
Steelers.
Oh no.
Representing. Bye-bye. Oh, who are you representing? Oh,
Houston, Texas, baby. Houston,
he even
Texas.
gives it the finger. I was like, oh my God.
No, not you. Your stupid team.
You think they're stupid? Really? There's not like another team?
Super Bowl championship in how long?
But we still have them, sweetie. We still can count them, and we have way more than your team.
Tell you what, you can take that towel and you can wipe the ass of every player on that team because they clearly can't wipe it on their own.
But is that like the team that you really don't like, or is there somebody else that it's like, okay, that's not that bad? Come on.
No, to be honest with you, Texans are like the only ones I watch, but I'm more of a baseball guy. I'm a Yankee.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, for me, the one that I say is the Cheatriots. That's the one that I'm like, they're on the low of the totem. Yeah. I can't even say the word right now.
No, I'm more of like a extreme sports kind of guy. I watch like snowboarding, wakeboarding, and
cool.
Like that.
Nice. Well, it was nice meeting you. And I'm not here to date anybody. This is just saying we had fun. We had a party. Thank you for coming in and saying hello, official. Appreciate it.
No problem at all.
And what did you say, Vin? You said your family always watched All My Children, Days of Our Lives in General Hospital. Yep. It was All My Children, wasn't it? I know All My Children was first. I know General Hospital was the last one. But I thought there was 4. Wasn't there 4? I'm not sure. Don Julio, did you put the thumbs down? I seen that. Greatest ever. And Abhi, hello, how are you? And hello officially coming into the box. How are you doing? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Look at that.
What's your name?
I am Bonnie. That is my real name right up there. You just call me Bonnie.
What's the name?
Bonnie. And actually, this is the full name. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, guys, if you haven't done it yet. It's right there. And what'd you say? You said Sky is not a porn. People, they were just filthy minds, but it was, I guess, the Hayden part too. That's what made it bad. And what'd you say, sweetie?
Hello.
Well, hello. It's very nice to meet you. It's very nice to meet you.
I am from Punjab.
Well, nice. You know where I'm at? I'm in a place called Vegas. You see those lights?
What is your name?
Las Vegas, Nevada, where all the casinos are. I mean, there's more casinos around the world.
Number क्या?
Las Vegas.
WhatsApp number क्या?
The what, sweetie? And I just tell you, it's a party. We're having a fun time. Thank you for coming in again. And what did you say? You said Sky is a cute name. Well, I think the first one, I guess, yes, right? But I guess it was the way put together. But you know what? My name is Bonnie. And I'm
okay, we're naming off soap operas.
The what, sweetie?
Were we naming off soap operas for a minute?
Totally. Yes, we were talking about soap operas.
Okay, so there was Days of Our Lives, there's Passions, General Hospital, One Life to Live, Bold and the Beautiful, and All My Children.
That's it. No, but just the one. It was. I'm thinking ABC Channel 7 because that was the one. It was All My Children. Was it only 3 in a row? I thought it was 4 in a row on that channel.
No, it was 3 in a row.
It was 3. Okay, it's just there's so many soap operas, but those were the ones that, especially All My Children. Oh my God.
I think that was the first one to come on. No, General Hospital was.
General Hospital was before that. No. All My Children came on first. It definitely came on first. Trust me.
Wait. Okay, so Bold and the Beautiful was NBC.
Yeah, that was definitely on a different channel. I know that for sure.
So it's General Hospital, All My Children. What was the last one? There had to be a third one.
Crap. Then I guess there was. There was 3 and then 3.
Was it One Life to Live?
Yeah, One Life to Live was after. I think that was the one after All My Children and then General Hospital. Because I remember that was the one that was the last one of the day. Because I remember when I used to be home from school sick, I'd be watching that with my mom. And you know, it's a party. I got you right before. There we go. Thank you, Don Julio. I appreciate you, sweetie. And I don't have a WhatsApp thing to chat. I have a Snap, though. And I have pretty much every other thing you can think of. Just put the handle Bonnie Eyes. You'll find me. And Taviv, how are you? And John, I see you. Yes, we appreciate that. We're all like stuck. And what'd you say, Vin, though? But you said, would I have another daughter and give her that name? Well, definitely. I think I'm done. I think I'm done as far as having children. It's not All My Children anymore. And Daniel, how are you, sweetie? But I still do like that name. Maybe, like I said, the last name was just kind of weird. And thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. But that's about it. And what'd you say, Art? You said didn't do anything when they used to be. Oh, I wish I seen this first when we talk shit. All right, talking shit. The Houston, the football. To be Houston now all the time suddenly thinks they have an awesome team for the one name to another. They still didn't do crap. Thank you, Art. And what did you, and the riddle, do you got the riddle? Let's do it, Mitchell. Let's do the riddle. That's it. Art, there was the one, The Young and the Restless. Remember that one, Don Julio? That was another one, yes. But that I didn't really watch those. Mine, like I said, was the Channel 7 because it was what my mom watched. So it was kind of like, okay, I'm going to get into this. And we really did. Oh, my God. Really, it was like when I went to school, it was like, damn it, I want to see the soap opera. And Art goes, and that's another crappy team, the Yankees. Look at their Tez takes the record, and he's talking crap about the Steelers. He said, it's okay, never mind, I'll sit next week. You already know, we win. We just win with facts. You can't talk shit about the Steelers. You can talk shit all you want, but it's just facts. And you was the NBC soaps, Don Julio? That was you? But was it your family? Is because that's kind of how it happens. It's like it's same thing with like a football team. Well, usually you'll stay on the right side, but same thing with the soaps. It's like, no, we watched this one. Oh, the sisters did it to you. You're like the damn sisters. You're like, you're watching that again, and then you're finally like, oh, okay, let me get into it. This is pretty good. I remember thinking like literally what soap operas that like brings you into that reality. You feel like it's like kind of your life. Like these characters are a part of you. I know that's how much I got into it. I used to want to slap the shit out of Erica for the stuff that she did. I'm like, somebody beat that bitch up. And what did you say, Vin? If you adopt another dog to be a sister for Bella and you could name her Sky. Well, that is true. Okay. Now those kind of kids, those would definitely be in the future. Even though it's like, but they don't grow up and there's such a responsibility. It's like, why? And Professor, well, thank you for joining and thank you for hitting me with that favorite. I appreciate that. All right, we got the riddle. Are you guys ready for it? And what'd you say, Don? If you missed, oh my God, yes. If you missed an episode when you were into the soap operas, you're completely lost. You like are like a whole freaking storyline. You'll be sitting there like, what? When did she sleep with so-and-so? Where's she? Who died? Wait, she came through the door. She already died and now she's alive. I know. An Irish Mexican. How are you, sweetie? What's poppin'? All right, but we got it. Here comes the riddle. Are you guys ready for it? Mitchell got us. What was never scared but became petrified, can't make a bird but can make a bat, can't live in a house but would die to have one? What is it? A reminder. What was scared but became petrified? Can't make a bird but can make a bat. Can't live in a house. I'm thinking you're saying COVID. When I think of a bat, that's what I think. COVID right away. Is it? Could be right. Art said The Young and the Restless were for rich people. Well, we grew up poor, so that's probably why I didn't watch that one. Thank you, Art. And what? And then don't forget the Spanish soap operas. I used to watch those too sometimes, even though they go so fucking fast. And I'm like, what the hell did they say? Especially when I moved to California is when I watched some of the Spanish soap operas. And what'd you say, Sonny? You said, I can't join in the Meet Me. It needs high internet. Oh, I'm sorry. That's crazy. Yes, Telemundo. That's it. That's weird because YouTube requires a hell of a lot of Wi-Fi, internet. So that's weird that you wouldn't be able to do the Meet Me versus the YouTube. Or maybe you have to pick one. You just have to pick one. Come over to the Meet Me side and then you can say hi and then you can come back to the YouTube side. And Bradley, you think it's a tree? Okay, that's your guess, a tree. Okay. Mitchell said, no, it's not COVID. But come on, admit it. That was like a good guess. Because at first it was like, okay, and then now it's like petrified. It's like, oh God, no. Irish Mexican says that answer to your riddle is me. Well, thank you. Okay, Bradley got it right. It's a tree. Really? What was scared but became petrified can't make a bird. I think I did say that right the first time and then I screwed it up. But can make a bat. Can't live in a house but would die to have one. Like a tree house. Okay, but I don't get the thing it can make a bat. Oh, duh, not a flying bat, but a baseball bat. Got it. Damn, I hate riddles. And 42426, well, hello. How are you? Uh-oh. Did somebody get kicked out? What the hell? What did Gonzalez do? What happened? Wait a second. Oh no, wait. He joined, and I guess he joined, and you kicked him out. What did he do? I didn't even see it. It was like that fast. I trust your judgment. You guys know. But damn, right? That was like, oh, I don't want to look at the profile pic. Thank you for being on top of that. Irish Mexican got it. Was like, I seen that profile pic and I was like, oh, hell no. Oh, God, no, definitely not. Thank you for the block. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We definitely do not want to promote that. Okay. And what did you say? Sunny says, I need a riddle solver nearby me. And what Bradley did, I know, you got it right with the tree. I wouldn't have thought of that at all. I told you I suck at riddles, especially like even the easiest ones. I'll still be like, what? Maybe it's still early in the morning and that's my excuse and I'm going to live by that. And Sunny, how are you, sweetie? What'd you say, Bradley? Thank you. He said, what goes uphill faster than downhill? What goes uphill faster than downhill, guys? Getting a second riddle. All right, well, it will be a third one now, Mitchell, because Bradley got it. Sunny says it's fire. What do you guys think? Think that could be it? Good morning, sweetie. Vin says I would never land the role in Batman as a female version of the Riddler. Actually, no, that would be great because I would give the riddles. What are you talking about? I don't have to guess them. I'd be like, riddle me. Now check out this. Yeah, you still stumped? All right, what the fuck was that? And all right, here we go. We got another one. Because Sunny was right, it was fire. What comes down and never goes up? Yep, that's what it is. Fire. Fire, 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 fire. Okay, Mitchell got another one for us. Are you ready? Let's ponder on this one for a while. What can hold in your right hand, but never in your left hand? What can never hold up? Wait, no, hold on. What can never hold in your right hand, but never in your left hand? And Irish Mexican said, no, it's rain. I'm going to go with it's rain and fire on that one. I don't know. I didn't find the riddle. He said it was correct for the fire. Don't be mad at me. I'm just the messenger. But now this one, what can hold in your, yes, and I'm dyslexic, right? So I had to look at my hand. This is the left. Okay, so our right hand. What can you hold in your right, but never in the left? And Just Hendricks, how are you, sweetie? What the hell is it? I can hold everything in both hands if I want to. Unless the only thing I can say is if you can't write, because you can hold, but I don't know. I'm just trying to say because I really am right-handed. I could do some things left-handed, but like when it comes to actually writing and doing things, I'm very right-handed. Yes, so still don't tell us just yet. Are you guys as lost as I am? What can you hold in your right hand, but never in your left hand? I know, watch it be like something so dumb and we're all going to be like, oh. I'm thinking this lip gloss, it's going to make me a little bit smarter. Hold on. I want the Lada Colada right now. Oh my God, this shit tastes so good. All right. Yeah, that didn't help. That should make me want a pina colada. And you are done, Sunny? What are you done? You give up? It's a hard one. Yeah, Mitchell, you do got some hard riddles. You find some really good ones. I'm really appreciative of that because I do like when they stump us. That's the whole point. It like makes you think and keep thinking and thinking because like I'm still thinking, what is something that I can't hold in my other hand? And Just Hendricks, are you ready for it? Okay. Because we're also, just to let you know, we're also on YouTube. Please subscribe to Bonnie Mercado. Why does the R need to be moved over again? Move that over. There we go. Subscribe, Bonnie Mercado. All right. But what can you hold? So what can you hold in your right hand, but never in your left hand? What is it? And Simperid, how are you doing, sweetie? I know, Don Julio. I'm like this. Do you see my brain just like, I'm so, what the hell? He says right fingers. Well, you can kind of go like this. Now I'm holding my right finger. Look at that. I didn't even make a heart and it did that. Now that's a heart. Smileys. Thank you. Right? Mind blown. You said left hand, maybe. Oh, it was a Lola Colada then. Yeah. And what'd you say? You always ride a motorcycle? It's how I came up with my name. So Semper Ride. I get it. Nice. You're like, I'm showing off the ride in my name. And you can't hold your left hand with a left hand. That is true. But Mitchell says it's definitely, no, it's not the right fingers. I know. I don't know either. And you're 40 single dad, retired from military. Thank you. We appreciate your service, what you have done. Thank you, sweetie. You're dressed in white to match your kitchen. You're like Betty Crocker, Martha Stewart, and Bob Villa all in one. Nice. How do we get the answer? We're going to. Mitchell already said he's giving us a 2-minute countdown right now on the YouTube side. Likes to make us wait a little bit, which is okay because I'm still trying to think here. Sonny, you hate riddles? Oh, me too. I'm not cheating, I promise, except for doing this and doing that. I can do that. That's okay to solve a riddle. And Miami, how are you doing, sweetie? It does mess with your brain. And especially when you find out the answer, it makes you feel like you're like I know I'm smarter than that. Like the tree one. I keep thinking about that. And I'm like, no, I wouldn't have got it. And thank you, Nightbot. Let everybody know. Subscribe if they are not subscribed yet. Thank you. Thank you. Working hard over there. All right. We got a 1-minute countdown left. And you live an hour from Vegas near Laughlin. Nice. And you know they have a lot of, well, when COVID's not going around, they do have a lot of cool, and for the veterans, like motorcycle, not so much clubs. What am I looking for? When they have like the races, or not so much races, like the walks, but it would be a ride. There we go. I'll get it out. Don Julio, thank you. I appreciate all that love. And Austin, hello, and thank you for the love bear. Don Julio, thank you. I needed more cherries. I appreciate it. But it's a Harley weekend. I got you.
What's up?
What's up? Do you know the riddle, or are you stumped on this one too?
What riddle?
You didn't hear the riddle? Okay. So here it is. What can you hold in your right hand but never in your left hand? I know your look says it all, like,
A ball.
A ball? But you can hold it in both hands. I can hold a ball here and I can hold a ball here because I can pretend this is a ball. I can hold it. I can hold it. Look, I can even... Don't ask me to do 2. Well, maybe I could do 2. A glove. Oh, maybe, right? No, but you can still hold it. It says a hold. That's why it's screwing me up. Mitchell says the answer is check the answer. Shut up. Give me the answer. Let's see if the answer screws us up. The answer is your left hand. Are you serious, though? You could still do it. I can hold my left hand, and I could also hold my right hand. I demand a retry. Oh, Austin, I didn't mean to not hit it. I'm sorry, sweetie. You know it's a party. You know it's fun. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to not hit the button. And what'd you say, Semperide? You said riddle is you're in a solid box. You, a mirror, and a table are in a box. How do you get out? Oh my God. Okay, it's one of those riddles. See, it's not a ball or gloves, Mitchell said. No, the answer is the left hand. You can't hold your left hand with your left hand. Oh, I thought it was just talking about the right. Shut up, Just Hendricks. That was one of those dumb moments. All right, but this one is interesting. Hold on, Mitchell. You get another riddle after this, but hold on. I like Semper Rides here. It's going to make us really think. You're in a solid box. Okay, so I guess the key is it's solid. You, a mirror, and a table are in this box. How do you get out? How do we do it? And see money, I see you. Solid box, but then there's a mirror. So it's seeing all of the sides of the solid wall. Then you have a table. That's how I would just jump on the table and pop out the top. Climb, right? Exactly. Pop out right the top. Because even though it's a solid box, does it have a top? Doesn't necessarily mean it does have a top, a box. Just saying, I've seen a lot of open boxes before. I know, Sonny, I am not satisfied with that answer at all. And back to work. All right, Bradley, thank you. I appreciate you coming in and say hi. I will see you tomorrow. And get excited because remember, guys, tomorrow's Friday. And a lot of you, that means you're off for the weekend. All right, now Semper Ride said this. You look in the mirror, you see what you saw, you take the saw, you cut the table in half, you cut the table in, you jump out the box. Well, ha ha ha, I didn't know you had a saw like that. And if you didn't take a what? Autocorrect wasn't friendly with you on that one. If you didn't take a hop, I'm thinking a hop, it wouldn't be solid. And you're retired? You're like, every day is my Friday. Nice, Semper Ride. And money won. Well, hello, how are you? All right, now for the last riddle of the morning. Are you ready? Mitchell has it. Okay, we got this. We've already solved that one. I know that was one of those ones that, again, it was like there's a saw there. No, we didn't know we had a saw. All right, Mitchell, make this one good. Come on, we're waiting on you. And we demand one that when we find out the answer, it's one we're going to be like, okay, I get that one. All right, await on your riddle. It's coming soon. And you cook tacos. Oh, love tacos. How could you not love tacos? Except for people that I guess are vegetarians. But then you know what? Don't put meat in the taco, I guess, and you can still enjoy the great taco. I definitely need my chicken. Thank you. Right, Don Julio? I know tacos are like tacos. I would probably say out of all the food in a month, it's probably we do eat a lot of taco and burritos in this house. And Mighty Joe, hello, how are you, sweetie? Thank you, Austin, for the love bear. I'm feeling it. I appreciate it. And you see the people showing that extra love on top? Show that love right back and hit them with a favorite. Do you know what also you guys are slacking? I'm giving you hearts. Where's my hearts? Spam those hearts. Smack that screen. Well, don't really smack the screen. Violence isn't the answer, and you definitely don't want to break the phone. But yes, you guys should be alternating. We should be spamming hearts. If you don't have that extra love to give, that's how you can do it, and it's free. So you have no excuse, or you better be writing in the chat. And Jeremiah, how are you, sweetie? All right, are we ready for our riddle? Because here it comes. From house to house I go. Sometimes narrow, sometimes wide. And whether there's rain or snow, I always stay outside. What am I? Oh, it's those, what are they called? The things on the side of the house on top. Where, yes, the rain goes and it falls, and like if you're by a house under it and it will drip on your head. I'm like, not the roof, not the shingles. Oh my God, it's like the hedges. It's the hell is that called? Oh no, it's gonna drive me insane. I actually think I know. That's it, Austin. The gutter. It's the gutter. It has to be. And you are semper-eyed. Well, okay, nice. I'm glad. I am totally in a committed relationship. I appreciate other people. Hey, as long as you're open with that, that's cool. Do what you do. Puts a smile on your face. Gonna put one on mine. And the BDSM dungeon. That's your thing. You're like, that's my thing. The gutters, right, Don Julio? Oh my God, it like was not coming out. I was like, what is it? Thank you. That's why I have my Wake the Hell Up family. You guys are amazing. It's not the roof, Mitchell says, and it's not the gutter. How could it not be the gutter? From house to house, I go sometimes narrow, sometimes wide. And whether there's rain or snow, I always stay outside. What am I? That so sounds like in the gutter, doesn't it? But I guess it's not. And you said, no, that was the answer to the riddle. Okay. Hey, I didn't know. What the hell? Things are coming out. I'm like, okay. Okay. Is it a swinger? Is there a name for that on the house? I've never heard that before. The welcome mat. Ooh, that is a good one. From house to house. I'm sometimes narrow. I'm sometimes wide. And whether that it rains or snow, I am still always outside. It's not a swinger. Okay, thank you, Mitchell. So is it a welcome mat? That, Don Julio, that sounds like, that definitely sounds like it. Okay, now I feel like that's way better than the gutter answer. Wind. Because whether there's rain or snow, I'm always staying outside in a wind. I could see that one too, but not as much as I like to answer for the welcome mat. No, Mitchell said it's not a welcome mat. How dare you? Yes, it is. And Oscar, hello, how are you, sweetie? It's not wind. Mitchell's having cracking up at us over here. Hello. How are you?
Hello.
It's nice
Hello.
to meet you. Hope you're having a great day, sweetie. Thank you for coming in and actually officially saying hello into the box. Sounds like a game in the background. And Sancho, hello, how are you, sweetie? All right, we're still stuck on this riddle. Do you even have any idea? Because I'm lost. From house to house, I go sometimes narrow, sometimes wide. And whether there's rain or snow, I always stay outside. What am I? Do you have any clue? But I love, Oscar, you got a smile on your face. You already know what's up.
Huh?
I'm saying hello, and I said you're smiling. That's a good thing. But it was nice to meet you. It's a party. That's why I hit that button. We had a fun time. And sunlight. Okay, maybe sunlight? Not sure. Don't you mess up my stream, you spammer, hacker caller. It didn't. Yes. The front door. Okay, that can go from house to house. Different front doors. That can be narrow. It can be wide. Thank you, Marky Mark. And Chris, I see those cherries coming through. And Austin, a love bear. Oh my God, you guys like did it all at once. Thank you. Cheers and hugs. Appreciate the love. It's not a front door. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling very confident on that answer. I want to recheck on the welcome mat and mix with that in the gutter. What else could it be? Okay, but it's always outside. So think of things that are outside on a house. Oh, I know. If not a gutter, how about an awning? That's still like outside, snow, rain. An awning. And not all houses have it. Right? Right, Chris? I'm feeling confident with that answer. Come on. And it's not an awning. Damn it. Oh, Austin, that's a good one. Steps. Front porch. Yes. Think of everything outside, but still on our house. And hot dogs. How did you know I was a little hungry? Appreciate that snack. Now for the answer. Check the answer. Okay, we're getting it. It's not steps, though. The answer is Mitchell. And Wild OG, what's cracking, sweetie? Damn shitty shirt. Yeah, ha ha ha, you Steelers diehard fan. The skull shirt. No, I don't think so. It starts with an S, but you got it wrong. You know it's Steelers. Mitchell said the answer is a path. What? A path? I would have never thought about that one. A siding. That would have been a good one too, Austin. Is the answer Bonnie? Well, please, I don't want to stay outside. Remember, you can go outside for some vitamin D, but please let me in. It's safer in the house. But a damn path? I mean, yeah, narrow. I get it, but I don't like that answer either. We're not happy with these answers today, Mitchell. You better get some good ones for tomorrow. Or we're gonna go on strike. We'll be like, Mitchell, that's it. You've been stricken from the riddles. Right, Sonny, you're feeling me too. We're getting our pitchforks ready. And what'd you say, Wild OG? Skull all day Super Bowl champs this year? No. And just to get technical, Super Bowl would technically happen next year anyway. You know I had to mess with you. All right. Anybody else to come to the fun box?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Absolutely good.
How was your day?
It's started our day over here in the place called Las Vegas, Nevada. That's where we're at.
Wow.
Where are you?
We have, I'm good. We have a weekend here. I'm from Dubai.
Oh, nice. So is it already like nighttime over there?
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock.
Yep. Big difference. You're getting ready to end your day, and I'm just like, we starting the party now.
Really?
And you said, that's it. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, Mitchell. Thank you. And I do appreciate you coming in. And we're also on YouTube. So, SJ, if you could do me a favor, subscribe to Bonnie Mercado on YouTube. I'd appreciate that.
Definitely.
Join the Wake the Hell Up family.
Yeah, sure.
Be positive, tune out the negative. It's a party, so let me hit the button. We had fun. And thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Have a great day.
You too.
And what'd you say, Wild OG? You said, is the Brett locked up yet? No, she did. She got him in on time. She even got the notification when you do it and says it's been accepted. So she's all in the clear. We don't have to alert the media. Everything's fine. But her ass is locked up sleeping. And would you say, Sonny, am I having internet issues? No, nothing's saying anything. All full bars here. Hold on, though. Let me actually check. I was just seeing if there's anything up there, but let me see down here. Check all of our stuff. Yeah, no. Full service. Sorry, Sonny. I'm sorry you had a buffering moment. I don't think you missed anything, so don't worry about it. And end the box. You're like, Austin's like, end it so I can come back in. Okay, I will. That's right, because I forgot to hit the button. That one job, that one button. You're back.
Yeah.
I can't believe I know. I did not mean it. I was like, I missed it.
We missed it again.
I know. I'm so horrible. And red div. And just because of that, I'm hitting it now. Wait, come on. Work. There we go. Just so I don't forget. Hey, there we go. And now I have my chat back. I hate that when you hit it twice and then everybody disappears. Red Devil, how are you, sweetie?
Red Devil, what's up, Red Devil?
And what's going on? So no work today? This is a lazy day because you worked so hard yesterday. And oh my goodness, and being in that hot sun.
I was supposed to work today. Go all the way to
You wanted to visit her locked up.
It was an hour and 50-something minutes away from my house.
Dang.
And it was downpouring this morning. So, like, when I was heading that way, I stopped at a gas station local to me. And then I got a text message that says the job got, hold off.
Oh, well, good. That's a good thing. Because if it was raining that bad, you'd rather get your ass home and be safe. And especially, and you'd be working outside in the rain. And I feel for all of you that have to work outside in the rain when it's raining out. That sucks. I like to be in the rain in a little bit, but like to stay outside for long periods of it, it's like, no, I kind of want to now dry the hell off. It's the same thing like when you go to the pool and it's like, let's just say it's like not that hot out. And it's like you're still like wet. You got to like dry off. And I'm like, ugh, I can't stand that. I don't want to like be all sitting in wet clothes. You know, it's actually not good either, too, for your skin. A lot of people don't know that. Don't keep the wet. That's like when you have the wet towel on you for a while. Not good. All right. Well, let's say hello to some random people, shall we? We're closing up. We're closing up the fun party box. Okay. I'm trying to. There we go. I'm like, nope, we're not going to close it. It's just not going away. And what'd you say, Sonny? You think you won't be here for tomorrow because of the birthday party? That's right, for your friend Jennifer, right? Okay. But you'll try? But you will tell her to chat with you to see you again. Well, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. Yes, and I want to know what's going to happen with the present. We're going to all be like, what did you get? What did you get? What did you wind up getting? You're going to be like, oh. And sharing is caring. And if you can, put it in the Discord so we can see the stuff. All right, guys. But let's see. Who is out there randomly? Who's coming in and saying hello? Janine. Well, hello, Janine. How are you doing today?
Hi, Bonnie. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Where are you from?
I am in a place called, wait for it, it's a really bright light, Vegas.
Ooh,
that's where we're at.
Is it still open over there?
No. Well, we did open, and then we've slowly now have been closing because people can't follow fucking directions. So we're back to like a phase 1. And Do Bentley, how are you?
So is Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Los Angeles too.
So you guys did actually open too, and then they reclosed, or they never really opened?
They closed everything, and then, well, not everything. Market's still. I'm really confused at why Target and Walmart are still open, and like supermarkets.
Well,
why is everything closing down? It doesn't make sense.
Well, we need, at least for this, I'm kind of happy for that. I mean, I know we got to wear our masks and we can get things, ordered and stuff, but we need the stores. I get the businesses certain times, like they're not staying open as late they do, but we definitely need supermarkets. Please, girl, don't say to close those down. Fuck, I need my food.
Oh.
Now bars and like extra stuff like that,
That's
I get
true.
it. Yeah.
They should have delivery if it's not.
Yeah, the deliveries were backed up.
They should have delivery available to everybody, but that's kind of impossible.
I know.
Yeah,
it kind of sucks. That's why I'm sure you're being smart and you're masking up. Oh, I hear little ones in the background.
Can I just play my
market?
Little boy.
Can I play market?
You want to play market, Papa? Here, can you put your stuff? I want to sit down.
And Ryan and Dirty, how are you, sweetie?
Sorry, I'm half asleep right now.
Oh, that's okay, sweetie. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
I said, don't worry about it.
Oh.
You're a mom. That's already a job in itself. So that's a hard work.
Do you live alone?
No, I have my daughter.
Yeah,
my
it
man,
is.
And my son that he was actually staying in Minnesota, that he's with us now. So we got a full house here.
Oh, okay. Well, are you a single mom?
No. Oh, I guess it broke out. No, I'm not. I was though. So I feel you, girl, because I raised my girl for a very long time by myself.
Yeah, I know it was hard. It was hard, huh?
It is, but you know what? I feel like when we're moms and we got that mom instinct and stuff, it's not that hard. You put that love and you put that care, we got this. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
not.
That's why when some people are like,
Yeah.
I don't get it when like they
Uh-huh,
desert the kids. It's like you take that fucking responsibility. You had it, take care.
Exactly. Survival mode.
Exactly. That's exactly what you go into. Survival mode. That's a great way to put it. But it was great meeting you, sweetie. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Appreciate you.
We have 25 seconds.
Oh, I know. I'm just doing that because before it
JC,
cuts off, I feel like it will be in the middle of talking and then I didn't say goodbye.
I know.
I hate when it gets cut off.
It was nice to meet you.
It was
really
so
cool.
nice. Well, thank you, sweetie. Only just promoting positive energy, letting people know there's a place. We're here, finding the smile, happiness, and you already got kids, so you already know. That's where you find your happiness. And you're back, Don Julio. I'm glad you came back. And what did you say, Wild OG? She said, I'm single and ready to mingle. Absolutely not. You already know. And by the way, how are you feeling? And how is the whole nurse situation now? Do you know how much longer you'll have to have a nurse at the house with you for your recovery mode? But you know we've already been sending lots of extra love and positive energy your way, that you're doing okay. And you just got to make sure that you're drinking lots of water, staying away from the party mode. Just keep thinking about it. Just be like, okay, I did party way too much. I need a rest. And North Count, how are you, sweetie? All right, I'm opening up Fun Box, Party Box, so you guys can come in and say hello officially. And Jamie had macaroni and cheese for dinner tonight? I love macaroni and cheese. Oh my God, macaroni and cheese, I feel like, isn't that one of those meals that you can have all the time? I don't think I would ever get sick of macaroni and cheese, actually. Because think about it, I could never get sick of cheese. I still have my cheese every day, regardless if it's like with food or it's just like on the side. So when we were at Savannah's yesterday, she gave me a bowl of mozzarella cheese. I was like, yeah. And Chris, how are you doing? Oh, do me a favor. You have music playing in the background. Can you just turn that music?
I haven't yet. Sorry, there we go.
Thank you, because I'm also live on YouTube. That's why.
Oh, okay. So I just logged in your feed. I'm just figuring this thing out.
Okay.
So bear with me here.
That's okay.
But on your last little verses, you said something about you raised your daughter by yourself. You know, you just recently got in a relationship.
Oh, no, it's been a while for a
relationship. I have my 2-year-old here with me right now.
Okay.
I'm still fighting for custody. At what point did you really know that you were ready to move on? I mean, that's something I'm really struggling with right now, that nobody really has a clear answer, you know?
Okay, let me hit the button, because I say it's a party box to fun box, so you can come back in, because I know we're going to be cut off on the conversation. It doesn't give you a lot of time.
Okay.
But basically, when I finally, because I moved from New York to California, because I'm in the entertainment world business, and I really pursued and was getting away from a situation, I made the decision to not only go, and thank you for the favor, Chris, to make the decision of it was all about my kid. Do you know what I mean? I was doing everything for my child, and I said I am just going to be career focused and just mom focused, and then when the right person comes along, it's going to happen. But I'm definitely giving myself a break, and I did. I didn't talk to anybody for like 6 months before I actually talked to somebody, and then I met some, and I had a lot of, let's put it this way, I like to say bye Felicia people, because there still was like the learning process from there. And then till I finally found my man, that it's been a good 10 years strong. So it will tell you, like, you'll have that moment when you find somebody that you're ready to take that step. And thank you for being a single dad. You're taking care of your kid. I love to hear that. And yes, shout out to the single dads, because it's not just the moms out there, for sure. So you just don't think about it, because that's my best advice to give to you, not to think about it, and then it will come along. Because, like, for example, when I finally met my man, I was actually I was getting out of a relationship, but I was already like, I'm done. And then finally just one day, He said, why are you so quiet? We're in the studio and just never stopped talking. And that connection was right there, and I felt it. And I felt like, even though I was like, man, I'm just getting out of this, but yeah, there's something here that I feel strong. So you'll feel it. And what'd you say, sweetie? Well, thank you. Congratulations. I know it feels good when you do get there, but you're fighting for full custody. It's been hell. And we finally got the papers and they're signed on Tuesday, and it's been rough. Well, I am so happy. Put lots of positive love and energy your way, sweetie. The fight was good. It's your kid. You're like, yes, I did it. Yeah, custody battles can be really crazy. I know, not from experience of myself. Fortunately, well, it's like fortunately, unfortunately, and he's not around anymore, like really, like, you know, rest in peace. But before that happened, it was kind of like it was not really anything to battle. It was kind of like she was mine, and see what I mean? Exactly. I figured there was problems. So see, she was an alcoholic, abusive. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I dealt with a lot of bullshit myself on the other end. And see, guys, female versus male, it can sometimes be the female, the mother figure, which is so sad. But you took the responsibility, and that's awesome. And your kid probably also just changed your life in general. Because I know for me, totally made me wake the hell up and grow up and fast, because I was a young mom. So just, you stayed to protect him, and that's what you do. That's what a good father does. And you're doing it, and you're getting that custody. And hopefully the mom will eventually wake the hell up and change her life so she can be there for the kid. Even if it's not like a custody or anything, just to still say that, you know what, I love my kid, I care, and I'm here. And then sometimes that just never happens. And you know what? The fact that you're being the good father, do everything for your kid, they don't need a second parent. It's going to be fine. Keep doing it. I know the struggle. Just hold on, but don't think about it too much, you know, and especially with all the COVID and the pandemic and all this stuff going on in the world, don't worry. You'll find somebody eventually. And it's okay. Right now you found your love for the rest of your life, and that's your child. So good luck. Yes, the struggle is real for single parents, but you got it. I feel it. You got that. You got that strength. And I'll give you that extra strength. And would you say Idaho isn't participating in the pandemic? We are business as usual. Are you serious? All right. Well, I would think you're still say. I can't even talk. You're still staying safe, especially with your child and stuff. So yeah, just keep making those smart decisions, because apparently not everybody in the world is being that smart. And just like here in Vegas, we literally just went in a reverse. And I kept telling everybody, it's like, but Bonnie, we're already on phase 3. I'm like, I don't care. I don't trust it. And sure enough, we're back. So yes, you feel your instinct's telling you, no, I don't think we're going to be business as usual. And don't do it. I know, frigging nuts. Seriously. We're like a tourist town, and it's like, and you really want to go and open up? I swear. And you said you have a friend down there, and she said it's like a ghost town. It is to a point. But the sad thing is like the Fremont experience downtown, you find it's extremely packed, because when you see these pictures, people are not wearing masks. There's like 3 people wearing masks with like so many friggin' people in a crowd. And this is when they also said that they were mandatory. So yeah, people are just thinking like, it's a hoax. It's not a big thing. And for everybody that's thinking that, I have know personally people that have got affected to it, have also passed away from it. So it is real. There is something going around. So please, guys, mask up, stay healthy and safe, please. Even if it's just that little percentage, you can help somebody. You know, you could be a carrier. You don't know. That's the whole point. Let's just stay safe. And what did you say? You said, fuck the mask, Wild OG. I know. I feel it too when you wear it for a while. It's like, oh, man. But you know what? When you think about that, think about all the people in the health business that have been doing it before COVID. And sometimes if they're in their surgeries, it could be like super crazy hours. If they're doing it, we can do it. And then again, guys, I mean, check this out. Look, I mean, you can represent your team. Come on now. It's another way you can show people, look who I'm representing. or different colors, animals, prints, all different sort of stuff. Like, it's another reason to be like, look, I can do a little fashion as well as I'm being safe. And B, how are you, sweetie? All right. It is time to say hello to somebody random out there in the world. Let's see who we're going to meet. Let's put a smile on their face. Let's see, who's it going to be? Tall Boss, how are you, sweetie? Oh, you got a really bad connection. It's like, well, there's noise in the background. And AZ, I see you. I can't, it's very staticky, sweetie. We can't hear anything. It's just static. They're very staticky. Okay, I was going to say, I think he checked on his connection, and he was going to do that. I'm glad he did, because I was just ready to lower that volume. I was like, oh my God, it sounds like I'm trying to tune in somewhere, and it's not tuning in. Okay. I know everybody's like, my ears, my ears. Oh, what'd you say, Wild OG? You got a Tom Brady, Bucks Brady mask for me. Thank you. Yeah, because he's just my favorite player and my favorite team now, if you didn't know. Laugh my ass off. No, definitely not. But it is. It's so much fun. And check this out, too. The other thing is it's like double-sided. It's like, you got this. And then if you're like, well, I'm just going to show you on the sides to steal it, you can do it that way, too. I feel like you wash one side, or do it one time, and then do the other side. But they are saying not to put it in the washing machine. So even like with a mesh bag, because that's the way I would always say when you wash something that's delicate, where you're not going to ruin or anything. But they are saying that you should wash the masks, just kind of Lysol them down. So if you have the wipes, wipe them down good, or spray. That's all you can do. You really should not put them in the washing machine. That's what they say. So a hand wash, you could do like a scrub, but just be careful scrubbing them depending on the materials of these masks. You don't want to make them thinner. You don't want to ruin them, right? The whole point is we're trying to stay safe with them. We're not trying to ruin our masks. What'd you say, Chris? You was curious about it because I have literally only worn my mask twice and it's going to need clean eventually. Yes, but that's what they say. So don't put them in the washing machine. Do a hand wash. And you being a single parent, I know you've hand washed so many things before because you'll put the things in the laundry and then something will happen and you're like, oh, I got to just hand wash this really quick. So you just had me feel a moment when I was going through it. But yeah, so just do a hand wash. And at least it's a mask, so it's not that big. It won't take you too long. But definitely please keep yourself safe and healthy out there, because I just don't understand why the world is, some places are like, yes, we're going to be open. Some are closed, some are open. Now I get it. Some places are not as bad as others. That's wonderful. But I feel like especially in the United States, just talking alone, I feel like we still are really bad out here. So I feel like everywhere in the United States should still be really having the mandatory of the masks. And that is my opinion. I've spoken. And Yarabelle, how are you, sweetie? And what, Chris? It always happens on the day he goes back to his mom's. But I put the same clothes he came back with on and always spill something before she comes. Did you invest in the bib? Trust me, man. Get the bigger ones. There's also, they have like the plastic bibs, like the big ones. I remember there was times I actually made my own out of the plastic bag. I was like, you know what? We're going to do this. Because even the nice cloth bibs are nice, but it's for the fast thing, the food. And when it's on that material, they can just wash right off. Oh, wonders. Take a baby wipe. Whoosh, it's off. And Yarabelle, are you fine? You hope I'm having a good time? I always am. When you guys are here, I'm alive. You're breathing another day. How could I not be? Oh, and he just turned 2. You're like the terrible 2s. Okay, so you're definitely done with the bibs. But you know what? Even though he's 2 still, no, I would, you know what? This is how you can teach him to really be like, are you a big 2? Tell him. Say, hey, sweetie, we're always spilling some stuff. So we might have to go reverse. Let's get this bib. But you can also make it cool, too. you can tell him, like, when you go to restaurants and you have like the big steak and lobster and they put the bib on you, or you're going in with the barbecue ribs. So you can show him something like that, and he might even laugh about it and be happy to wear the bib. And well, hello, Daddy. How are you? All right, you guys want to say hello officially? I open the box. Remember, it's the Party Box Fun Box. I'm not looking to date anybody. And Donald, how are you, sweetie? No, we're not running for any magazines right now. Not at the moment. And don't forget, guys, on the YouTube side, it is free to just sit there, but that's how I get paid. Other YouTubers get paid. So don't hit that skip button on the commercials when they pop up. At least 30 seconds out of your life, each commercial, a total of a minute. A lot of times way less than that, like way less than that. But remember, if you're a premium member, you don't got to remember anything. Already getting paid, so thank you. Just don't hit that skip button. If you do see it come up, don't do it. And Iro, how are you doing, sweetie? And don't forget the thumbs up too. Remember, guys, on the YouTube side, you guys are doing good, but you're slacking a little bit. And if you haven't subscribed yet, and remember, meet me, we are on YouTube. Subscribe. Bonnie Mercado. That's it. And yes, Chris, look at that timing. I am double streaming. And what'd you say, Donald? How long do I have to stay on the YouTube Premium to get you paid? I really, honestly, I really don't even know. I didn't even know about that when people told me that happens. I thought it was really only when commercials pop up. So I still really don't know how that works. I just know, let's just say you're having one of those moments and you're bored and you're like, what should I do? And let's say you have your computer just kind of like sitting over there, and then you decide I might cook something or make something. Just let it play on my channel. Just let it go. Let it ride. No unsubscribe and thumbs down, everyone. Wild OG. Laugh my ass off. And what'd you say, Chris? Awesome. You're always looking for YouTube subscriptions. You just added me there. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. Well, now you found a channel. It's always about being positive, tuning out the negative. And as you see, I'm the realist. You got questions, ask. I'll give you advice as much as I can. Definitely not licensed to give advice, like that. But me being a mom, and when I was a single mom, I totally understand, and I can help you with that situation. I got you. All right. And am I so nice? Am I? It's because you guys are so nice. You guys are my Wake the Hell Up family, the best of the world. So it helps. It's like a back and forth thing. And I thank you for that. All right. Let's say hello. Who else? And skip the commercials. You know what, Wild OG? I swear. Do you feel it? The slap is coming. Violence is not the answer, but when it comes to Wild OG, it is. You get slapped. All right, let's see who's coming in. Who we waking the hell up right now? It's Music Man. Well, hello. How are you doing, sweetie?
Doing good. How are you?
Good. So with the name Music Man, do you sing? Do you perform?
Yeah. I record, but you see this?
Yes. That is a comb the last time I've checked.
It's combined with the guitar.
Really? Okay. Okay, so good. This is original music, so it won't mess up my copyrights on YouTube, because we're also hearing this on YouTube. And thank you, Francis. Shot. Sharing's caring. That's awesome. Okay, when did that moment happen? When was the moment like, I don't have a guitar pick and I'm going to use a comb?
I've got plenty. I have plenty of guitar picks. Plenty.
Okay, so when did the moment?
I just got high one day and said, maybe I can strum quicker with a comb. And I can't. Can you go this fast with a finger?
I'm not a guitar player, so I'm not sure.
Can you go quiet?
That's crazy. So, for the people that say, and yes, 420 friendly, hopefully it is in your state. Otherwise, don't shout it out because legalities.
Yeah, it is. It's
okay.
legal.
Okay.
It is in Vermont.
Okay,
Totally.
good. But see, you see how that could happen and turn out to a good thing. Do you have like different combs now?
I've actually got a bass guitar I'm working on.
Okay.
Over there. It's acoustic electric. This is acoustic electric too. But I have a drum set.
And I see you big guys. Hello, sweetie.
I've been recording stuff, so here, I'll give you something. This is what I recorded right here 3 or 4 days ago.
Okay, and it is original music, so we're still good.
Oh yeah. This is me. Can you hear it?
I can hear it. And that's over the comb.
That's a messed up right there, but
the day's fine. It should be, right? Because we're all here.
That's a good beat. I mean, I can get that right here.
That's crazy. Okay, now have you thought of other things in your house? I would totally be like, what else can we play the guitar with? I said, have you thought of other things now in your house that you could play the guitar with?
No, I've only been playing this for 4 months. I played the drums for 30 years.
Wow, awesome. So I get it, the music man. Well, it was an honor to meet you.
Yeah. I'm trying to make some original stuff up.
Very good. I love it. I was thinking, how about the back of the toothpaste? You know, like the toothpaste thing on the bottom? That might make a good little thing right there.
You want to rematch? You want to rematch?
I will. Oh, fuck. I would have hit it. Right. I missed it, sweetie. If I see you again. It was nice meeting you. That was pretty cool. All right. I'm opening up Party Box Fun Box. You guys want to come in? Say hello. I like to see the people that are talking in the chat. And where is the fucking bot? Nightbot. Nightbot already came in. It's saying subscribe to the channel. Remember, Wild OG, did you block the Nightbot? You got to unblock the Nightbot. It's your friend. We had a long talk. Nightbot totally knows who you are now. Oh, the first day of Nightbot. Guys, that was definitely a day to always remember. All right. Guys, say hello. Don't be shy. And Jaren, hello. How are you doing, sweetie? I still got to figure out some more things with the Nightbot, too. And still check in to somebody said about the stream yards, right? That was another place. Okay. Just making me have to do more things with technology. That's why it's not happening fast. Me and Breezy are both like, not yet. Still figuring out the gamer stream. And would you say, well, OG, I have him blocked and I don't know how to unblock anybody. I know you got to go into the settings. It's into your settings for the unblock. Because it's the same thing in my settings.
Hello, Bonnie Eyes.
Well, hello, Abhishek. How are you doing?
How are you? I'm fine. Where are you from?
I am in a place called Las Vegas, so Nevada.
Pretty. Las Vegas.
Yes, that's where we're at. And I'm hitting this button so we don't get disconnected. But it's a fun time. It's a party time. So I appreciate you coming on in. Oh, what's on your profile picture? Is that a bunch of like food? That's what it looked like.
No. It's a sticker of a game.
It was off a game. I saw watermelon. I saw like fruits. What kind of game is that?
Yeah. It's a seeds game.
Oh, okay. Got me excited. I was like, oh, do you make smoothies?
Yeah. You look so pretty. How old are you?
Well, thank you. Oh, I'm in the entertainment world, so I don't say my age. I give a category, 18 to 25. That's the category. I'm sticking to it. Sometimes 18 to 30, but I still haven't booked that yet. So I like to just say, when people do ask, 27. But it's completely a lie.
Okay.
And I don't lie about things except that.
Okay. Okay, thank you to talk to me, Bonnie.
But it was nice meeting you, sweetie. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming on in.
Thank you. Bye bye.
NDB, how are you doing, sweetie? But yeah, how do you do it on your end? I just know it's definitely going to be in your settings. I would definitely ask Google, talk to your phone. That's when it can talk back to you and help you out. Because I remember when I went in mine where the admins are, and then it has like right under there, it says like the people that have been blocked. And yeah, I got a long list on there too. I was like, damn, a lot of people couldn't follow the rules. But that's actually not that bad for being live for 2 years to have the little list that I have. It's not that bad. But there is a way to unblock somebody. I just can't give you the 411 on that. You be quiet, Wild OG. He's saying, anybody wants to know Bonnie's age, give him $1,000, and he's telling. I'm gonna say you're doing a 6'9". What you doing over there? You better not be ratting out things. All right, guys, I'm closing up the fun box, party box, and we're welcoming in. I don't know, it wouldn't come out right. Some people from all over the world. Who are those people going to be today? I don't know. There are special surprise guests. Let's welcome in Lila. Oh, do me a favor, Lila. I love the music and the vibe, but I'm on YouTube and copyright infringements. We got to lower the music. That's why I'm talking loud over the music. Please, if you could lower the music so I can talk to you. I don't want to copyright. No, YouTube, don't listen to the music in the background. Thank you, sweetie. How are you?
What you doing?
Well, we always double stream when we do it in the morning. So we're on the YouTube side. So I'm like, copyrights. They have issues with music if it's not original.
Oh, okay. My bad.
You're good. Hey, you didn't know. You got your vibe. You got my music in the background. I'm kicking it. This girl comes in. What the hell? You're totally good, sweetie.
No, it's cool. I don't be tripping when I see females because I ain't no hater.
Right? Oh my God. And thank you. We don't really get too many females in here.
So what you doing?
Just hanging out. I do a show called Wake the Hell Up. It's Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. So here comes the plug, girl. Subscribe to Bonnie Mercado. It's all about being positive, tuning out the negative. We just have fun. There's a mix of about everything and a whole lot of nothing. But the most important thing, we have fun. And about a little bit after 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I bring in the Meet Me. So it's like you're our special surprise guest right now. And I get half of the money. Okay. Right, Wilder G. With that, then okay, we got a deal. I'm just playing. So where are you at?
I'm in PA. I'm from Erie.
Oh, okay. So if you're close to that area, please tell me that you are also a Steelers fan. Yay.
I am.
Yes. Oh, and it's another female with football. You just got me super excited. Yes, we love you, sweetie. You hear that, all you haters?
They said they're going to be playing this year, so I hope to see them.
I know.
I'm going to have to watch them on the big screen.
Right.
They said reduce seating, so it's only going to be like 50 people, I think, allowed or something like that.
Oh my God. We'll figure it out, girl. We'll still be able to get our game. And even if something happens, we don't get it this year, we're still going to figure out something over here because I need my football. I told everybody, if I'm running around the house with a football, we're going to do something.
Yeah, you make your chicken wings, get your bed, be all situated.
Exactly. And even if the game isn't on, we're going to make our own game here. I already said I'm going to learn to play Madden. We're already doing video games over in this house. So I'll do Madden. That's what we're going to do if we have to. We'll do like battles in the house and battles from the world.
So you be gaming?
I've been gaming because like I just never streamed it. And I just recently did with my daughter. So yeah, so we're learning to do that. So it's like, if you want to go on my YouTube and see, we put some of those on there. But yeah, definitely 101 with the Apex for sure. But Mortal Kombat 11, I whip that ass.
I know what that is. Apex Education.
No, this is it's a shooting game. And it's pretty crazy. I still don't even understand all the shit. But Mortal Kombat 11, I whip my daughter's ass. My son, though, no, he whips my ass. So that's where it's like the happy medium. But I be good with the combos.
Well, all right. It was nice meeting you.
You too,
girl.
sweetie. It was so nice meeting you. Oh, she was such a sweetheart. And it is. It's exciting. I mean, I love you guys, but there's so many guys that always come in the box. It's like Meet Me should like throw in a girl, throw in a guy, throw in a girl, like mix it up a little bit. And Vishal, I see you. I do remember you. How are you doing, sweetie? Oh boy, another Steelers fan goes Skulls and Bucks. You already know you're screaming, go Steelers. You knew you were excited when you heard her say that. You lie. You tell lies. No lying. All right, guys. Are we going to let you guys come on in? So remember, on the YouTube side, if you do want to officially say hi and be in the camera or hide your face and just talk, and at least I see or hear who is talking in the chat and I can officially hear. You get what I'm saying. I've opened up the fun box, the party box. So come on over to the place of Meet Me. And all my links are up there and you can find it. Join. It's completely free and come on in. Because when I say we join the world of the Meet Me, this is that time. You guys can actually come in. When you guys ask, do you video chat? This is it. This is the video chat that you asked for. This is how we've made it possible. Always try, hey, you guys tell me things, always trying to listen to what you're saying. And then plus, with the whole world the way it is, how do we do this and be safe? This is how you get your guests, through the internet. Very safe. I don't have to answer a door either. It makes it even nicer. I just get to sit on the couch and relax, and you guys just come on in. But you're invited. It's open. It's just sometimes connection. And we heard that earlier. I guess there's a really strong connection you need for the Meet Me. So if you don't have the great Wi-Fi, you might not get connected that great. But I promise you, we got good connection over here. And Meet Me likes to screw up. But I have to say, Meet Me. You deserve that today. You've been on point. Except with that one connection. But I think that was his connection. That was definitely not the Meet Me connection. And you have joined the Discord? Well, thank you. And yes, guys, join the Discord. We're turning it in. It's a 24-hour chat, but I want you guys to be able to share things because we're worldwide and everybody's on a different time zone. So read all of those things in the Discord. I got different things. So we like sports. You know, I like my football. But if you like other sports and you want to share it, go ahead. Put it in. That's where you put those pictures. Food. You know I love food, and especially cultural. Oh, my God. All over the world food. Please put that food in. Share it in there. Sharing is caring. I'll feel like I'm taking a bite. Like, thank you. And then see, when I have that moment and I feel hungry, I can go in there and just select. Yes. And then there's, what's the other sec? The meme. You just want to share some fun memes, some quotes and stuff. Almost maybe I should say that's memes and quotes. But I feel like people understand that I just said it's a meme, and now I'm saying it now. So share in there. Generals just saying hi, so you can introduce yourself. And let's see, food, sports, general, and meme. I think that's it. Am I forgetting something else? But yes, and I'm still learning the whole Discord world. So don't be mad at me for like, I said hi. Because I also give you a shout out here. So remember, YouTube, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I am live Monday through Friday. You have something to say, something you want to share. This is a time to tell me, but I'm trying to get everything in one place. So on the Discord, when you guys do have those things to share, we can just show it right from there. See? Or continue on the conversation that, let's say, you know, family members, we're all talking in here, you're having, you can continue that on the Discord. So then we really will make it like a 24/7. It's just not a 24/7 live. Because could you imagine? I got to go to sleep. And do I play? So many people keep asking me this. The PUBG, the PUB, the PG. Do you guys play that? Is it like does it stand for something? Because I'm not sure if it's like something longer. But I mean, I guess it's something I guess I can learn. Tell me what it's about. Because nobody's even told me what it's about. They just ask, and I'm like, and then they don't say anything more about it. And I'm like I'm supposed to know. All right, let me know that, and then let's welcome somebody else in. Who's saying hello today from all over the world? Who's it going to be? It's going to be Niraj. Hello, Niraj. How are you, sweetie? It's a very popular battle survival game. Oh, it sounds like something I would like then. But does it have like what it's so like GTA, Grand Theft Auto? I'm saying, so is it like abbreviated for something? And hello, Niraj, are we not going to get to see your face? Or hear you? We're really nice over here. I hear an echo. No? Did you not know you hit the button? Oh, I saw something move over there. Are we looking out a window? Is that a window? Are we outside?
Hello.
Well, hello. How are you, sweetie? I am in a place called Las Vegas, Nevada. That's where we're at. What about you? And you have a great and safe day as well. Thank you, sweetie. Wild OG. Lots of positive energy. Love your way still. Where are you from, sweetie? No, it's a multiplayer online battle game like Fortnite or Call of Duty. See? Now I know Call of Duty. We're also double streaming over here, sweetie. And thank you. Appreciate that, love. Mwah. And hugs. Come here. Squeeze it in. Oh, we haven't done it. I know. But yeah, we're double streaming. So if you get a chance, Niraj, you might find time. You want to find some more smiles, happy moments, subscribe to my channel, Bonnie Mercado. This is on YouTube. And you can come on over. And my Nightbot is working hard. Thank you, Nightbot. Tell everyone, subscribe. That was kind of creepy because my Nightbot said it at the same time I said it.
My favorite.
So what'd you say? You said you hit me with a favorite?
What's me?
I can't really hear you, sweetie. But I do appreciate you coming on in and saying hello. Even though hopefully maybe the next time we battle, I can actually see your face. Maybe at the end. Maybe when there's like 5 seconds left. I feel like you're smiling. I feel like I can see it, but like not. Well, you have a great rest of your day, sweetie. And don't let anybody take the sunshine out of your life. Because as I told you, we're nice over here. Oh, I saw the window again. And would you say, Vishal? You just noticed your eyes are looking green colored. Isn't it green? They are green. My eyes are green. I don't change them. No contacts. This is what they are. It's just certain moods and certain things I wear. It just, do they get brighter green or more on like an aqua side? Because then that's where you get like the aquaness with the blue. Oh, look at that pretty window. It looks so pretty because of the light that's gleaming through. It almost looks like out of a movie scene. He was kind of shy. He didn't really want to talk, and that's okay. At least it made him feel good to know that somebody was here, and we were next to him in the box. All right, am I gonna open up the fun box, the party box, so you guys can come in and say hello officially again? Should I do that? All right, it's open. Remember, it's not the date box. It's the fun box party box. I'm not here to date anybody. I'm here to just spread some more positive energy, put some more smiles on your face, lots of love, but not looking for a date. So don't get it twisted when I say I open up the party box, fun box. I don't want people to get confused. And thank you on the YouTube side. More thumbs going up. I appreciate that, love. Remember, don't skip those commercials. Don't skip them. Don't do it. Thought somebody was gonna, felt like one was coming up. Don't do it.
Oh, there.
Oh, she's up. I hear her. She is arisen from.
That?
In my back pocket.
Well, I'm on the phone with apparently like.
Honey, I don't know. Go look at this thing. He didn't go past me. At least I
didn't.
didn't know he did. So
Maybe he's in the
then I don't know. But
Have you ever heard of a retain?
You passed out.
I know I did.
Yes, Brianna. Not right now. I'm saying we'll talk in a little bit.
No, this is like important.
Oh,
Have you ever
okay,
heard of,
I'm
live.
live.
It's fine. It's not a big deal. Sorry, my mom's a YouTuber. Give me 1 second. So they're saying that because of the car accident, Geico wants me to take my car somewhere, and then they're going to take off my bumper and inspect the vehicle.
What? I've never heard of
like,
such
I'm like,
thing.
Are you calling? Why hasn't Geico contacted me? Like, why are they just calling me?
Who's calling? You're saying Honda actually just called you or something?
No, not Honda. It's like some retention place that they're.
Brianna, I have no idea. It could be a scam.
It's not a scam. They're talking about the accident. Okay, here. Talk to my mom for 2 seconds. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just live.
It
doesn't matter.
Bad.
I'm still live. We're in the middle of doing things.
Hello?
It's fine.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Yeah. Who am I speaking with now?
Bonnie Mercado, my mother.
Okay. So I was trying to explain to Brianna, even though the car has been fixed, and the Geico insurance has requested that we inspect it to make sure that the bumper, that the mechanisms and bars and stuff behind the actual bumper were properly repaired. And that would require pulling the new bumper off, which would require going to a garage.
Okay, well, here's the thing. I get that, but I'm saying, so that's, you guys are covering that? Because there's no extra money that's going to be spent in to pull off a bumper. I've never heard that in my life. Unfortunately, not so much. I've gotten accidents, but I've had other friends, and I never heard something like that. I would think, once you get something fixed, it's fixed. Why would you want to? I feel like the more you take apart something.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Can you contact Geico?
Maybe this is actually a good thing, so you guys can understand this too.
Because I'm very confused, and I don't know why my insurance wouldn't contact me and tell me that I needed to bring my car to a garage.
But here's the other thing too, and if they do that, like I'm saying, is that something they're going to cover? Just do it, but it better look the same.
Geico does cover it.
Okay, but I'm not paying any deductible or anything. That's what I'm saying. Like that's not happening. I've already got my car fixed. I've already done everything. Customer service 101.
Geico does not charge you for this. Geico pays for it.
Well, yes, I know that, but then my insurance can go up too because I'm getting something done and it's a claim.
Geico give you a quick call.
Yeah, I think it's better, but thank you. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, no hard part on your
end.
Yeah,
it just was confusing because we're both throwing for a loop. Thank you. Bye. All right, I'm kind of glad you did interrupt them, Breezy. You kind of knew. That is a good moment because I've never heard that in my life, and I get it if they do it.
Why would my insurance call me and tell me, hey, you need to bring your car to a garage to get inspected?
Why would they just have some random person? First of all, you know what you're going to say? You're going to yell at Garth.
And then I told them,
hold on.
Why are you giving out my
Guys,
number?
listen to this. That's what I was going to say. They have no idea that your number is private, and there's a reason for that. So that actually is a big problem. That Geico's just giving anybody a number.
Just call me.
Did they give you? Now check your mail and email. So before you get all pissed off, they didn't say anything.
That's why I'm like, why are you contacting me?
Okay, yeah, that is a little.
I don't know you. I don't know who you're calling. Now you're asking me for my address, and then you're saying that you're not even showing up to my house.
Yeah, and nowadays, that all these people that do these scams, are you kidding me?
Like, you're lucky I'm even talking to you.
All right, I'm not mad at you anymore for bringing that in then.
Oh, that was for that.
And then, of course. But seriously, you learned something, because if your number is private, how could you give out somebody's number? Like, what if you don't even know? Shouldn't you ask? Like, I'm sorry, Geico, I like you, but that's one of those moments that you're not making me feel like a very secured customer. I don't want you giving out my number if you don't tell me. What the hell? Just have some random person call me, even if it's something that you have to do. They send you enough friggin' emails for like everything. You would think they'd give you a heads up in an email like, hey, just want to let you know, we need to do something extra. Is there a way or available time that we could have this service call you? Or better yet, well, no, it probably would be saying they would call you, but at least you would know that it's like a business, because I've never heard that in my life, guys. That was crazy. All right. And very rare to have green eyes. I know, 2% chance of the world. I feel very special with that when I learned that, so thank you. All right, well, let's say hello to a random guest out there, and then you guys are still stumped on the word from yesterday. So let's see. Who we finding? Who's out there in the world? MD, how are you, sweetie? Hello. Oh, I can't hear you. There's no sound. Oh, there you are. Oh, are we being quiet? Being quiet. Is it really late over there? So we got to be quiet? Okay, I get it.
Yes.
Oh, so you're like, I'm still streaming. It's nighttime, but I'm still just being quiet in the house. And MR Cat, how are you, sweetie? Oh, Bella, are you going to come in and say hello officially? Come here. I thought my dog was going to say hello, but no, she's being shy again.
How are you?
What time is it? What time is it over there?
How are you?
I'm doing absolutely amazing.
Hello.
But what time? What time is it over there? 11 o'clock at night? Oh, yes, the house is quiet. It's only 10:41 here in the morning. So that's why the house is getting loud. We're ready to still start our day, and you're ready to go. That's what's happening. So do you like, it's like, it gives you better dreams, right? You're like, let me say hello to some nice people from all over the world, and you'll have some happy dreams to go to sleep. Well, I'm glad you got us, because we're nice over here. Have you ever been to Vegas? Because this is where I'm at. Look at that. Las Vegas, Nevada. You see those lights? Have you ever been there? What, sweetie? What'd you say? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But be careful. Don't eat the mic. Mics are dirty. You don't want to eat them. No. No, don't do that with the mic. It works pretty good, though. It does. They work pretty good. And lots of hugs. Come here, bring it in, because we're also live on YouTube. So just so you know, when you get a chance, you want to come, you want to have some positive energy, fun time, that's my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. All of my links, though, are in my profile. I'm not hiding. It's easy to find me. Even if you put Bonnie Eyes and you put the little @ in front of it, you'll find me. Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, everywhere. You'll find me. But it was very nice meeting you, sweetie. You have a great rest of your day. I'm not going to rematch you this time because, like I said, we're waking the hell up here. We're ready to start our day. I want to be loud. I don't want to whisper anymore. I understand, and I don't want to wake your house up, and I know my voice carries. So it was nice meeting you, sweetie. Aw, he was a sweetheart. And there you go. Opening up the party box, fun box once again. You guys can say hello. Don't be shy. Come on in the box. And if you have talent, please show me that talent when you come in the box. I've met some great singers, musicians. Oh my goodness. People got all sorts of talent. People come in when they're working. We get to see them work. I love it. I feel like I'm like inside where you guys are at. And this is my safe way of traveling. And Dustin, thank you for the love bear. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel that love. And you see that, guys, up there? You see my people up in there on the side? They're getting that extra love because they show that extra love. So make sure you hit them with a favorite. And while you're up there and hitting with favorites, I would think you would already favorite me. I'd appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hit that favorite. And Some people are slacking. Oh my goodness. Some people are so slacking with the hearts. Tap, 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 tap. Remember the screen. All you do is touch the screen, tap the screen, keep tap. There we go. Thank you. I'm seeing more of that love, those hearts, because that's what you do. If you don't have the extra love to give, that is your extra love. You got those hearts and they're free. And you can also write in the chat. Don't be that shy. I know some people are at work, so they're like, I can't write, but I'm listening and watching, and I got it. Because I know you guys do the same thing on the YouTube side, especially about this time. There's a lot of people that are like, I gotta go. Ooh, I was supposed to do all these emails. I don't want anybody getting fired on behalf of me at all, please, or getting in any trouble with anything else or behind in their life. That's not what we're here to do. Here to spread some more smiles around the world, more love, overpower all that hatred and all the bullshit that's going on. And speaking of bullshit going on, also to make you not think about the bullshit that's going on. Because remember, when you're here, when you're in this environment, we're having fun, you do have something to talk about, fine. But if it's something that's going to keep us on the dwell and the, oh my God, we don't want to think about that anymore, then we say, forget about it and move on, right? So some happy thoughts. And just you guys being live with me and hanging out already makes me so happy. So thank you. But I do know that you were stumped on the word from yesterday. So we're carrying on today. Now remember, it's the way we play charades. It's charades that is like hard as hell, because when you think you have it, you don't. Because I explain it to you the most hardest way I can possibly explain. I am not trying to have you get this at all. So back to that word. It's an easy word. So it's not like it's a really, really hard word that I think everybody pretty much should know it in the vocabulary. Maybe spelling of it might be a little hard in different, if people are from different cultures from all around the world and learning English, then this word would probably not be an easy one to spell, but it's definitely one that you definitely understand. I think everybody were on the same page with this one. All right, so think of, let's see, I left off with different shapes, different sizes. Oh, here was one that I didn't yesterday. Okay, so it can come very thick. It can come very thin. Depends on where you live, what you would want to decide for this. But usually, let's say, not a lot of people will, when they move into a house, let's say it's yours, then you can do like a little fixing here and there and remodeling and things like that. It's one of those things that might not really get touched. You might want to, but it's not like the thing that most people do when they are fixing up a house. And Chris, well, hello to you. And Frankie, I see you. You guys are trying to guess the one word that you're still carrying on from yesterday. And what, LV, how are you, sweetie? I am doing absolutely amazing. You already know when you guys are here. Come on, how could I not be? Right, YouTube? And don't forget, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, let me see. You do. They do. Okay, this might give it away a little bit, but let's see. So different temperature, climate also can change what you do to this in the house. Remember, I don't want to make it easy for you. I don't want you to get it right away. No, if I say that, you're getting it. All right. I'd like to say that this might give it away though, but that's okay. You're already stumped at least one day, so I feel like I did good. But each room in your house, usually, but not all the time, would at least have this there. Depending. And they really help you a lot with more things than one. No, not a carpet, Bruce, but good guess. Okay, but think about, yeah, because I know I was going to say think about your kitchen area, but sometimes people do have carpets in the kitchen. Because I know we have the tile, but we also have just like a little rug by like where we wash, the sink. So no. But let's see. It's something that doesn't always break, but when it does, it really sucks. And it's not something that you can just 100% fix on your own. You definitely have to call somebody to help you out with this. Unless you're just going to rig it. Because, we can always rig stuff, but you're not really going to want to rig this. Or at least not for too long. And the same thing with a car. Especially in a car, you want to get this fixed as soon as possible. An AC unit, oh my God, especially being here in Vegas, right? That goes out, you're like, where's the guy now? Stat. No, good guess, but that's not it. Well, hello, dark green eyes. How are you doing?
You're wearing your Steelers jersey. Oh, God.
Oh, yes. It was a request today, too.
My uncle offered to send me some Steelers gear last year, and I told him if he did that, I'd burn it.
Why don't you just say okay, and then you can just send it to somebody else that's very willing on taking that gift?
My dad's a Patriots fan, so he offered to send me a Patriots.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah.
Just the thought of that is making my skin itch and burn at the same time. Oh, my God.
Yeah, if somebody gave me something that was New England, I would burn it. I would put it in a burn
Martel, hello.
But no, I would have a bonfire and burn.
And Chris, thank you for the favorite, sweetie.
Yeah,
the music. Careful with the music in the background. Careful with the music in the background.
So how long is
Copyright.
Bonnie,
it's like popping in, popping out. It's not too bad.
How long have you been a Steelers fan? All your life?
No, actually it happened 2006. That's when it happened.
Did it?
Yep, 2006.
I've been a Cowboys fan probably since about 1991.
Oh, sorry. That was just like, it just kind of happened when you said that.
Why, gorgeous.
Bye, sweetie. It was nice seeing you. Thank you for coming in. See you later. Actually, guys, stop saying the bye and see you later. See, I messed up with the fun bucks, party bucks, and with the random people. Just realize that. All right. Think about it. Here's another hint. I know you guys are going to get this one now. When you're thinking of this, don't think on the floor like how Bruce was thinking carpet. Think higher up. And that's it. That's the last hint. I feel like you guys are like sort of going to get it now. And this will really give it to you. There's a lot of people at work, if they don't have this, they're going to go crazy because they're like, oh my God, I just want this sometimes in the office or at my workplace that I could, all right, this might give it away too, enjoy. But I'm not telling you how you enjoy. All right, so that's where you get stumped again. Ha! I felt it. You had it, and then you're like, damn it, I thought she was going to give more. No. The challenge is on. Any other guesses on YouTube? Nothing over here? You guys are totally stumped? You're just like, damn, Bonnie, I don't know. When you finally find out the word, you're really going to do that to yourself because it's a very easy one. It's not hard. Like I said, this is something that pretty much pretty much I'd like to say majority. I would say if I'm going with a high percentage, 90% of houses have one or more of these. And like I said, pretty much in every room in the house pretty much should have this. And all right, this might give it away as well. If a bathroom doesn't, then you might want to put one in, or you might have thought, yeah, we definitely need to add this. No, Nick, we are definitely not all open in Vegas. We were getting there, and then we went reverse. So they slowly closed now, all the bars, and I believe that was the last Friday now. The toilet, no, but that's not in every room in the house. But I can see where you're going, because sometimes, yes, every bedroom could have a toilet, because I know we have, like in the kitchen area, we do have one over there in the bedroom. So I could kind of see where you're going with that. But nope, because think about it. And you're right with that, because every house has a toilet. I would hope. There's no more outhouse days, right? California, I can't even say it. California went reverse all the way to a full shutdown again. You see what I mean, Nick? I know. That's why I kept telling everybody, don't just get all excited and get ready to go out yet. We're not there yet. And think about it. California is so close to Vegas, and I know people are already coming back from California, so that's why, yeah, I know. Shut down. It's happening more. And lights. No, but that's a really good guess, because yes, pretty much every room does have some lights. Keep thinking that there's necessity things too, because it really is a necessity, especially now during the pandemic. It really is great to have this. And let's see. That's another hint. Oxygen. That's a really good one, but no. But this could kind of help with that oxygen thing. And Nick, how can California or Vegas sustain another shutdown? That's going to cause depression level conditions. I know, Nick. I already know, and I'm fully prepared. And that's why, guys, I tell you, we're in this together. We're here together. It is going to be crazy. I already kind of from the beginning, well, not the super beginning, but when it really started getting bad, I already kind of was seeing it really go that way. And I really feel like it is going to get bad before it gets better. And just all I say is keep holding on to your faith. That's all we can. And the fact that we're breathing every day and we're waking up, we take that depression and get out of it. Keep finding our happy spot. Keep making sure that we're getting out and we're getting that vitamin D. Even if it's just around our house and we're going back inside. We can do it. We'll survive. We're survivors. We're strong people. Electricity. No. But you're damn right. Oh, thank you for the electricity. And if it gets bad, people are going to have it every man for himself mentality. Yes, I know. I understand. And that's why I'm just going to say this, guys. Please keep yourself safe. If you don't own a gun, I would suggest you getting one, or at least having some kind of weapon, something ready in your house to be extra protected. Plugs, no. No. But that's a really good one too, because pretty much there's plugs in every room of the house. That's a good one. But think about something that's not only like you really think as like a necessity, but something that really, no, I almost said it wrong and you guys would have got it right away. That it's something that you definitely want in your house and in every room. It gives that extra something about it. What's it going to be? Oh my God, when you guys find out this word, I swear, you're gonna be like, you got to be kidding me, Bonnie. I know, I'm still waiting for you guys to say it because it's like, it's such a common thing. And I know it's gonna come out. I feel it. Or you're gonna have to wait because it is 11 o'clock. Am I gonna, oh, bingo. That's why I said it's so important right now, because think about the people, if you can't go outside, at least you can open the window, the fresh breeze if you got one, or if not, just breathe in the vitamin D that way. Be like, oh, let me just stick my head outside the window and feel it. Yes, windows. All right, I got you guys stumped for 2 days. That wasn't bad. And what'd you say, Vin? Vinbot. Oh, I like that better. Says to all of you strong survivors out there, subscribe to Bonnie and show her love. I'll see you later, Bonnie. You have more when I have more time to chat. Thank you, Vin. I appreciate it so much. Yes, and you guys heard. You see, that's the Vinbot. You listen to Nightbot, listen to the Vinbot, and listen to the Bonnie bot. Subscribe, damn it, and hit that thumbs up too on your way out. And over here on the Meet Me side, if you're not favorited, have you? And are you slacking again? Tap on that screen. I see you, Golden. All right, it is time to sign off on that YouTube side. So I love you guys so much. Come here. Feel it. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze the hugs. And remember, no matter what, guys, the world, we're here together. I'm here with you. We're going to go through it together. We're going to be okay. Just keep believing. Hold on to that strength. And that strength comes also, find that happiness. Hold on to that happiness. Find those smiles in your life. And just keep overpowering it with all the other shit. And I promise you, you'll be a lot better. And remember, we're here 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Monday through Friday live. So I'm here to answer what you want to talk about. I got you. Just don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. And please don't hit that skip button for commercials. Remember, commercials, how we get paid over here. And not only me, other YouTubers show that love, and especially with the world the way it is. Yes, don't skip those commercials. That's your way of just being like, all right, I'm here. And premium members, well, thank you, because you don't have to worry about anything. You just sit back and relax. So if, like I told you earlier, you just want to let the channel play, hit play all videos, play one video at a time, listen again, you're at work, put it on mute, but just let it play. Just let it play. Show that love. That's how you show that extra love. But I love you guys so much. You have a great rest of your day. Mwah. Please, please hold on to the energy I've given you throughout the rest of the day until I come back tomorrow. Because remember, tomorrow's Friday. Oh, I felt so many people getting excited. Are you getting paid tomorrow too? Are you? Are you? Do you got the time for the weekend to get off? You're like, oh, I can finally relax. All right. Well, you have a great rest of your day. I love you guys so much. Mwah. Oh, and this will be in the Wake That Up playlist. I always forget that.